technically speaking, right? It's 3:58. So I started at 3-ish.
That's
Right?
not how it... Also,
Yeah,
I can't join you, by the way. I think you might have loaded this in a single block.
Did I actually load in? There's no such thing. You just load the game and you join. I'm not running a server.
Well, I can't join you.
Do you have mods on?
Nope.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do then. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What would you like me to do? Huh? I suppose you want me to relock, huh?
Maybe?
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, actually, we can float while we reload. Sure. Okay, we'll reload for Terron. God,
you're...
Only joking.
Oh,
I'm only joking. Calm down.
You always kick up a fuss.
Only joking. Also, can I be honest?
No.
I don't like all the mods you're using.
Why not?
I don't know.
What mods don't you like?
Farming, I don't understand at all why you would, like, I just don't get it. And I feel like certain things, I don't know. It's just, do you know that little part of my brain that doesn't like fiddling with the games too much, and he thinks that the games should just be what they are and just play it how it is?
Yes, I know this part very
you are
well.
You're familiar with that part of my brain, right? Right. I thought so too. Yeah. Also, I relogged.
Let me play Valheim. Yeah, it's let me join now.
The thing is, dude, yeah, we played Valheim, and it was every single stream we were fucking around with mods for an hour and a half. Like every single stream. And I was just like,
to be fair, that was because of Valheim Plus, though.
It was because of multitudes of things, and every time something updates,
Valheim Plus, it fixed itself.
Yeah, the thing is, look, I think personally, mods. So mods are mostly used to sort of retain people during early launch, right? For the most part, because it's like you artificially extend the game by allowing people to mod it and add things themselves. Instead of while you're sort of making the game in your early access, right? But
right.
I personally think that messing around with mods in a game that's early access doesn't work. Now, Satisfactory is fully released. I get that. I know. So, yeah. Fair enough. Not that many changes, but then again, I can guarantee you the next patch comes out, all your mods are going to break.
I won't be updating to 1.1 until all the mods are fine.
So are you going to stream in the meantime?
1.0.
Oh, you're just going to... Okay. Fair enough.
Like, again, majority of my mods as well, there's only two big mods, and that's the power mod and the farming mod. All the other mods are like tiny quality of life stuff, which will be removed once 1.1 comes out. Like, I've got conveyor wall holes there as a mod, but that comes in 1.1, so that mod will be removed once I update to 1.1.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, the mods that I've got in there are essentially making my save a 1.1 save. It's just that there's some things that will be removed when 1.1 comes out, but there's also like two major mods, which is the farming mod and the power mod. Now, the farming mod is actually quite fun. It's complicated, but fun. Because I want to actually make a sort of like restaurant type thing, and then the power mod is to make like, I don't want to do regular power until I get up to nuclear power, because I haven't done nuclear power before. So I'm trying to stay away from regular power as much as I can.
What do you mean regular power? I'm confused.
As in coal power, oil power.
So what do you use?
The power mod.
I don't follow. So what does the power mod do? I must have missed that. What the hell?
So the power mod lets me convert coal and water into steam to then make steam power. Now, later on, this progresses into other things.
Right.
Such as like, such as nuclear variation, like a nuclear power variation
Yeah.
in the mod itself.
Okay.
Lets me do windmills, solar power, all that sort of stuff as well.
Right.
Essentially, so the power mod essentially is at the cost of no overclocking at all allowed.
Right.
Apart from like overclocking the basic machines, like the water intake, the water pumps, and the coal miners.
Yeah.
Apart from like those, at the cost of that, there's more steps to make it so that you are generating power, but you're getting double the power.
Right.
But there's way more steps.
Right. Okay.
So that's essentially that mod.
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean,
the food mod lets you make food for dogs. That then lets you have a dog pen later on,
yeah. Okay.
so that you can actually get loot from dogs that automatically get deposited into a chest.
Right.
And then I can sink things that aren't
Sinkable.
that I don't want.
Yeah.
No, I can sink things that I don't want and trash things that I do want
Right.
or that I don't need because
Okay.
that aren't sinkable.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. It's just. Oh, they're gonna change a lot of stuff in 1.0.
Yes.
Do I wish there was more changes? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. But I do feel like it's almost like, for me, it's almost like every game deserves to be finished the way it was meant to be sort of played by developers, sort of vanilla, so to speak. And if you really want to sink time into the game, sure, then start modding and fucking around and shit like that. But like, yeah, that's why, and I very rarely come back to a game. Like, I'm not the sort of person to stay with a game after I've finished it. Not really. It has to be a really exquisite game, like Valheim.
Yeah.
1,000 hours. Well, probably 1,500 or something. It's just, let's not. let's not.
Yeah.
It was my addiction. It was my cure for, it was sort of my cure for the lockdown.
Yes.
Plus, it was the first game I streamed, so it's like, kind of special. Kind of special. And that run is still going. I had the same run for 2 years. The same run.
Yeah.
God, yeah. Which eventually I did mod some things because they were just. I mean, it's Valheim. It's frustrating. Some things are just dumb. But yeah. Anyway,
Yes.
what I was
Like
gonna
this
say?
game, there's some restrictions in building.
Yeah, and like sorting was the biggest problem. Like Valheim was super disrespectful with your time when it comes to like sorting inventory and chests and shit like that. It was it was a nightmare. It was just bad. It was bad. It was bad. You spend a lot of time just organizing chests just so you know where things are. But whatever. Anyway, yeah. Speaking of Valheim, are you interested in that story map thingy? RPG map in Valheim. You remember?
Yes.
Because I think we totally should do that.
Yeah, we've been meaning to. It's just, no, I don't know when you want to do it.
Satisfactory. I mean, we can't, we need to finish Satisfactory first.
Yes.
That's number one. Anyway, so let's just do our usual thing, which is let's do like an hour and a half or something like that of building, which I've already started, as you can tell. Yeah, it's sort of taking shape. I wanted to do this top bit.
Do you like how
sort of-
mine's looking so far or not? Because I can change it.
I'm not going to fuck with your build.
No, I just want to know what you think.
Well, you didn't tell me what you think about mine.
I actually quite like yours.
Oh, thank you.
I sent you a message. You showed me it.
I can't... I didn't get a message.
Oh. Must have just not sent.
Yeah.
Discord being Discord.
Yeah. Speaking of Discord. Oh, guys, look for alternatives. Quickly.
Why?
Did you not see the news?
No, what's happening?
Oh, I'm not familiar with all the, details, but long story short, the CEO of Discord is now, I think, a guy from, is it Blizzard? During the really worst times where everything was just a microtransaction game. Yes, even worse than now. It's a little bit better now, I suppose. Ish. So he took over and they're going public, which means big companies, big shareholders. You bet your ass you're not going to be able to just build free Discord service and have 1,000 people in there. Yeah, there's going to be subscriptions and all sorts. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Why is this Z fighting so much here, Terron?
Because I need to fix that, but
It's not Z
either
fight,
way,
it's
I'm
more
just
like fight, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just asking what you think of it.
I like it. The only problem is I can't yet see where you're going. Does that make sense? Like, I can't see...
Essentially,
because you build
these are
differently,
going to
right?
be-
You build the skeleton and then you decorate it. Whereas I start focusing on one part to get, like, the feel of the building that I can just then follow, I suppose.
yeah.
So we build differently, so I can't yet... You know what I mean? I can't... I'm sure you can see it in your head.
Essentially, it is going to look like a factory, but it's going to look Art Deco factory. But it's still going to look like a factory.
So what, you're going to have golds in here and stuff like that, and like very straight lines, and
It's more that it's going to... Maybe not so much the golds, but definitely sort of like how the stepped pillars are.
yeah.
I'm definitely going to have the stepped pillars.
I mean, the colors in sort of Art Deco generally is like shiny silvers, shiny golds, browns,
Bronze,
reds.
and stuff.
Like you like a bit of like, they really like I don't know, gold and brown and even black details, and then just bright red something in it. Like, that's one of the things that Art Deco likes. So there's your inspirations.
I might just change it, to be honest, because
Why?
if you look up at the top,
Where am I
because
looking?
these aren't on world grid or on the grid of the building at the very top.
What am I looking? I don't know what I'm
standing
looking.
up. What I'm standing up.
Right.
Because as you can see, if you come over to the side, it overhangs ever so slightly.
Oh, you can fix that with pillars and shit if you want to.
Yeah, but then
Make
on
it
the
a
other
feature or
side,
something. Right. It's not. Just replicate one side. Decide which side you want to keep and do the same one. Oh. That's heavily shifted.
yes.
That is very shifted.
But I do have more room on this side than I do the other side, thus I'll probably make it so that this side looks like that side.
Yeah, it's all about symmetry, isn't it? It's all about symmetry and right angles, or like 45-degree angles or stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's probably what I'm going to do.
Just go mad. Do you know what I did? I just Googled a bunch of buildings, and I didn't so much go for like the style, like copying the specific building, but just to get the feel for like the colors and like just the, I don't know, general aesthetic, I suppose. I don't know. Plus, I must admit, this is going to be probably heavily influenced by BioShock. This building. As you can tell already.
It already is. But then BioShock was already that sort of thing anyway.
Yeah, so it kind of fits.
BioShock was already massively influenced by... by... what do you call it?
Art Deco style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, we sound so bougie. Oh, we're going Art Deco, you know.
Yeah.
Do you not know what it is? I can't speak posh English, by the way. My tongue starts twisting. I just cannot. Right, let's just switch over and let's do some stuff. Let's do stuffs. Let's do many stuffs.
Oops.
What I like is the 3D dimensionality of everything. Once the light catches it, it's just so nice because you can tell there's different sort of depths and yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice, guys. It's just nice. Do you know why? Because I said so, okay? And I know everything, so yeah. And I'm always right. Yeah, Terron agrees as well. So, must be true. Anyway,
It's only because it's in the script on page 2 that I'm having to say Dante's always right.
I really don't know what you're doing, but I'm on page 7, but okay.
Page 7 this early. Wait, hold on. No, we haven't talked for 20 minutes. It can't be page 7 already.
Are you joking? We've been talking for exactly 20 minutes already. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun?
No.
No. No. Who's having fun? This is not this sort of stream. You're not here to have fun. Okay? You're here to suffer.
Have fun? Not me.
Exactly. Who is here to have fun? Well, I don't know what to do next, because I do have a wild idea for this building. Quite wild. And I want to, like, build something from this level to up this level. The inspiration is one of the buildings I've seen online. You can sort of see the shape I'm doing. And then down. Yeah, I just don't know if I can pull it off. I kind of can. It's just... So the problem is all of this is nudged. Absolutely nothing is on a grid or world grid. Not even close.
That's a problem, because I've just ran into that problem.
No, it's not. Do you know why? Because I've found the perfect middle, so I can build always from that.
Oh,
and
right,
I have
okay.
all the...
Found a perfect middle.
Yeah, and I've got the 3D dimensionality, so I have the depth. I have several steps of depth, because this is inlaid into each other. These are sort of half nudges. These are the micro nudges.
Yes.
So I can literally just grab a pillar, right? Look at that. Look at all these snap points. I can just pull it down. So this is going to help immensely. And this is one of the reasons why I did this. What are you doing?
I'm just going to see how that looks.
No.
You know, it actually looks all right, you know. Because it adds more depth to the actual lines going across.
But I like the simple lines going across. That's the whole point.
Okay.
I appreciate the thingy.
Yeah, I was just doing some looks. See what I think. But
yeah, I have snap points from top. So width-wise and depth-wise. So I pretty much have snap points in every direction. So I can just pull stuff down and build off that. Should make things easier. I mean, you can see from here how many snap points I've got here. That was deliberate. That was, by the way, deliberate. And it took a long time. How long? I mean...
Wait, your build menu looks weird.
Why?
You're seeing all, like, the little white lines. I can't see those.
Oh, see that?
Oh, wait, no, I do see those. That looks... But only when I'm hovering over the beams. When I'm not hovering over the beams, they're not there.
Yeah, mine sort of disappear, but the more view disappearing. I think it's something to do with your monitor. Look, because you can see where they disappear when I move it. Right?
No, it's only when you hover over the beams.
No, mine, even when I'm not hovering, look. You can see them.
No, because that's because you're on an angle, you're hitting the hitbox of the beams. If
no,
you
even
do
here,
it
look.
Here,
Look, I can still see them in the corner.
Huh.
Look. It's when you turn, the closer the view gets to the middle, the more they're sort of shown for me. I don't know if it's a setting or something.
That's weird.
Kind of, yeah.
I must say that is weird.
Kind of, yeah. Not gonna lie, I agree with you. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Do I just want to continue with the side pillars and build down and then fill in the middle? Because this area is pretty much done. I like this the way it is. I'm okay with it, and I'm gonna keep it that way. But now, do I try and build out these pillars? Because this is the part that I'm sort of Well, I've been avoiding it, if I'm honest, because it's I don't have a super clear idea on how I want to do this. Not super clear. No. I suppose if I strip it down to the bare essentials and just take like large geometric shapes, like big pillars first, and then surround that with other things. I suppose I could do that. Right, let's see. Let's see the big, not the metal. Well, what did you say about metal pillars? Are they easy to color?
Metal pillars, no.
No. And neither are the concrete, so that's fun.
Yeah.
That is super fun. So, let's go to zoop this thing. No, I suppose I could start up here. Let's start up here. Yeah, let's start up here. Then I suppose I do the same thing here. And there's no... I think that's how I want it.
I now need 2 meter one? Yes, it's 2 meter half foundation.
I think this is fine. So there's going to be a lot of trial and error, just a fair warning, because that's how I bloody build. It's a lot of tries.
I got rid of the Z fighting.
Nice.
Or at least to a degree.
Yeah. You see where this is going now, right? You kind of see the shape of it now. I have no clue what I'm going to do with this shit here. Don't ask. Because it's ugly and just annoying, but... I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I feel like... No. I feel like... Okay. Let me think. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I should go from the bottom up, to be fair. I think. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. Actually, no. Wait. Leave that like this. Okay. Wait. Just delete the top one. Delete the top one. Yes. Well, no. Why is that so wrong? Is it because I'm going from the bottom up? But I can't go from the top. Oh, yeah, I can. Hello?
I also agree. Hello?
Do you agree?
No, this is annoying.
Yeah, no. It's because I have custom height, don't I? How do I do this? What? Okay, never mind. And that's not right either. I do want to make it symmetrical. It's supposed to stick over it like a touch. So if I put a pillar here, I'm pretty sure I can then attach a pillar to that, drag it down. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then delete this top part. And that should be the same height. It looks to be the same height. Okay, this one isn't though. I think this one... No, let's
God,
fix
I
it.
wish zooping was better.
Yeah. Me too.
Like, that's why I got that mod to do the zoop.
Yeah, I mean, zooping is better now in 1.1 when it comes out.
Is it? What have they changed?
You can infinitely zoop or something. I'm not sure. I think they did something to zoop. I definitely remember something about zooping.
You can zoop blueprints.
Oh yeah,
So you
that.
connect
Okay.
blueprints.
Yeah, that's huge. To be fair, that is huge.
Yeah. But it's not the thing that I'm after.
Yeah, I know. I am aware. Okay, so now I want to get the small pillar. And I want to start staggering it. Probably by that much is okay.
You know what? I'm getting really, really annoyed
Why?
at the fact that I can't bloody fly around my building. So I'm just going to put power lines going up the building just for the time being.
Well, yeah, why not? Yeah. As long as you delete what you don't need after. Yeah. Sure.
Just that way I can fly.
Yeah. How do I do this? Nope.
Is Mr. B.
Oh, I was gonna... Okay. Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Back to Satisfactory then.
Indeed.
Huh. Did we ever leave? Hopefully I should be able to do this now, right? What, cat? How can I bloody help you?
The cat just wants to be friends.
The cat just wants to be annoying.
Just wants to be your friend.
Uh-huh. Sure. I think this is what I was going for. I wouldn't mind it being a gentler slope, to be fair.
To be fair, that's exactly the type of thing that I'll be doing on my building.
I mean, that's every single fucking Art Deco building out there, right?
It is literally.
That's what
is.
you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want a slope? Let's make it sideways stairs.
Yeah, literally. Hello, Catus. How can I be of assistance to you? Right, so I shouldn't have deleted that wall, which is, you know, my bad. Let's put it like here. Yeah, I'll do. And we can just pick one of them. Go down. Shift down. I am gonna put a pillar here as well. I made that mistake on the other side and I didn't put it in, which is now a problem because I can't retroactively. I probably can. Oh no, it didn't work. Wait.
Hey Dante, my building's done. What do you think?
I think it's the most beautiful building in the world.
Thanks. It's
amazing.
Completely finished.
It's amazing.
It just looks
incredible.
amazing, doesn't it?
It's incredible. It's the best building in the world. You know?
Wait, am I playing with Trump?
Yeah.
Because that's Trump
Tremendous.
speak.
Tremendous.
Oh
building.
no, that's too big of a word for Trump.
No, he always uses tremendous. Why can't I? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. You know?
Upset.
Yeah.
How upset are you?
Very upset. Because I need to fill that in. What? 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 What is happening? I didn't have the zoop on. Terron. I didn't zoop.
You thought about zooping?
Just. I zoopeth.
You zoop?
I zoopeth. You zoopeth?
I do zoopeth.
Nice. Mr. B's like, what the fuck?
Nope.
There's my blueprint in here. The problem with this, and I'll tell you the problem with this. I'll tell you what the main problem with this is.
My blueprint is not in here.
The problem with this is it's all going to look the same. How do I make it not look the same? Like, how do you do that? Because colors ain't like that.
I already showed you the technique that you need to use.
Hold on. Dude, I'm not mad about that. I am not mad about that. This is fine.
Yeah, concrete Katir actually looks okay.
Yeah.
It's what I used on my building.
Yeah.
This goes in front of
Yeah. Sure does, buddy.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Sure
At the start of
does.
the stream.
Yeah, sure does.
Like I'll be moving back to TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I was just yeah. Pretty much everybody feels the same. Yeah.
No, I will be honest. There will be another Discord that will come up before TeamSpeak.
Well, someone's going to try and capitalize on it, obviously.
I mean, have you seen the new TeamSpeak? Like I think it's called like TeamSpeak 8. Good. Me and my friends used it a bit ago. It's modernized
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak
that's it.
8.
Yeah, it's called TeamSpeak 8. But it's the new UI they're using as a beta.
Okay, so they've made it look a little bit like Discord.
Tiny bit, yeah. It's still like obviously TeamSpeak because it's got like 6 million channels, but it's got like a more modern UI.
Yeah, the thing is with that is that it'll not be good for streamers.
Oh,
Look, I know a few streamers who use TeamSpeak.
No, as in like it won't be good as a space to like say, oh yeah, there's an announcement, I'm going live. Like,
you can't. Yeah, for servers and stuff, it's awkward. It just doesn't have the customization and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to use TeamSpeak and Ventrilo, so a long time ago, and we stopped using it a long time ago for a reason. But I don't know. Something's gonna come along. I can guarantee you that.
People just move to Microsoft Teams.
I mean, that is the other thing, being able to like share your gameplay now in a chat with other people. I'm not going to do that anymore. Well, but now. For example, if people move to TeamSpeak, you can't share your screen.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think that's what I mean. I think Discord is such like a well-known thing that like and like a very much a public used thing. Like it's probably the most used communication service out there at the moment.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, everybody uses it. Come on.
Apart
Obviously.
from like when you're doing like professional businesses when they use like Microsoft Teams and stuff.
It depends. It depends on the business. If they're like old-fashioned, yeah, but like a lot of new businesses use actually.
No, it's more for safety.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that.
So like I think someone will make a Discord lookalike for sure.
The problem with Discord is the same as it is with Twitch, as it is with YouTube, as it is with any alternative. Server cost. It's just for thousands, millions of people to join and create rooms and like Discord servers. It's just that just costs money. That bandwidth costs a lot of money. So it's like sooner or later you have to start making money somehow, because you can't just pay that out of your pocket.
They make enough
Through what?
Nitro.
And that's it, right? As much as we whinge, and I know it's expensive, Nitro, I'm not saying it's justified. What I'm saying is bandwidth is expensive. Still.
Yeah, but that's
Still.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like they make enough money through Nitro. Like they actually made a major profit, and I think they actually bought some new servers ages ago.
I mean, I've been subscribed to Nitro for the past year.
Yeah.
The issue, I think the biggest issue is you have to look at it from a sort of economic perspective, which is you have to grow your company at least in line with inflation every year on year. You have to. Otherwise, you're making a loss. And it eventually becomes unsustainable, right? So, in order to do that, you have to make more and more money. That is the basics of economics. You just have to. If you don't, yeah. And then obviously there's human greed, where it's like, well, now the CEO needs to be paid 17 million a year, or 27 million a year, or 50 million a year, or 150. I don't know how much they get. How much do they get now?
$2 million.
$1 million.
Was that a couple million?
Yeah, I was gonna say like at least a few, right? I'm stuck with this. I don't know what to do with this. That's not how I.
He's probably already rich anyway, because he is like the past vice chairman of Activision.
Yeah, I know. Scary shit, if I'm honest. Like, he doesn't have the best of reputations. Is there a way to remove paint?
Um,
To go to default? I suppose you can go material. No. Well, not pillars. You can't paint pillars. Like you can't
I don't
change
think there is
material
a
of
way to
pillars.
I don't think there is a way to remove material.
There
might
isn't,
be,
is there?
There might be. I'm just not able to find it.
Mm.
It's not material. It's
If you could change material, that would work, right? It's just you can't. How do I want to do this? How do I want to introduce? I want to introduce a bit more variety to this. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, this is the part where I start just deleting shit and redoing. Eventually, it'll look good. Pinky swear.
I don't believe you.
I need to go through my usual process of self-deprecation. That shit, that doesn't work. Get rid of it. That's just part of the process. Part of the process. So I want to make these a little bit more interesting. So I'm going to start with a little bit like this. I'm just going to use painted pillars all the way around. Let's get that up. Nice, wonderful. Something like that, yeah, I think. Yeah. Sure. I think that works. I'm going to have to find a color for these, so that's going to be a interesting process in the first place. Let's...
Well, I've done the side of one building.
Of course you did. Terron doesn't fuck around. He just goes for it. I respect that so much.
I'm just like, does it work? Yeah, sure. I don't get hold up on it and try and make everything perfect.
Yeah, I wish I was like that. That would make my life so much easier.
I used to be like that, though. I used to be like, I want to make this perfect, though. I want to make it look nice.
It has to be perfect.
Yeah,
It's the law. You know? It's the law.
Yeah, it used to be like that.
What Terron's trying to say is he used to be like that, and then he advanced. You know, he's now more advanced.
No.
Rest through the skill tree.
Definitely not, because I'm still like that. I just have to make sure that I'm actively putting effort in to not be like that.
So it's a struggle.
Yes.
It's a constant internal struggle.
Exactly.
Between wanting to be a superhero and a supervillain. I get that. I get that all the time. What's he on about? I don't know. Something. It's Saturday.
Sometimes I just ignore you.
I've noticed. Don't worry. Yeah, this is starting to look a little bit more interesting. At least I like it. So now what I want to do, I want to make this like a really gradual slope, almost. Maybe... No, not like that. Well...
20 years later.
Maybe like this. I think that... is it too much? Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth. You're not big, you're not clever, and you're not funny. Shut your mouth.
It was just the fact that I went 20 years later and you just kept going.
I think like this. I think like this. Pull all the way down. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. That's it. Found it. Just, there was too many, like, sort of...
Proud of you, buddy.
Found it. I'm surprised. Wow.
God, we need to play Trackmania.
Why?
I don't know, I just really enjoy Trackmania.
Trackmania makes my fingers hurt.
I just found it funny, like, whenever we played, like, a racing game and stuff. And we would always say, "Oh, there's a wall there, buddy," whenever we crashed, and we just kept saying, "Found it."
Yep. I mean, do you know what? I could fuck with Trackmania a little bit more, maybe. I think the problem with Trackmania for me is the fact that it does require a lot of time invested if you want to become really good at it.
You don't have to be good at it.
Well, I do want to be. We all play games because we want to be good at them.
No,
I mean, I fail miserably on a daily basis, but I'm saying, you know, I still have that ambition.
we play games as a form of escapism, not to actually be good at something. It's as a form of escapism.
So why
the byproduct of being good at something is just a thing of...
Yeah, but then why the fuck do we always compete with each other?
Not really a false, but like, you get what I mean.
Why do we then
We compete with each other because that's human nature.
Okay. Sure.
Human nature is always down to do that.
Yeah.
I did a paper on this in uni on why like some people prefer competitive games over to standard just survival games as a form of escapism.
Right.
And yeah, it just came down to like human nature of what people strive for. It didn't actually change anything. It was just a form of escapism.
Right.
A different form of it.
Yeah. Okay.
It was actually quite interesting to learn, to be honest.
I mean, these topics are always interesting.
Because it essentially it led into other things as well. Like it led into like, why do we watch TV?
Right. Okay.
Why do we find like why do we watch like movies, and why do we find like documentaries entertaining and stuff like that? It all came like smushed together. Essentially it all came into, it's a form of escaping the current world that we're living in, or to live something new.
Right. I mean, yeah, because your life is kind of boring, right? So you can't be a knight with a sword in real life. I mean, that kind of makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's the same reason why people read books.
Yeah. Plus, like, we're quite unique when it comes to, like, you know, imagination and stuff like that.
Yeah, the human brain is fascinating.
Very, yes. It's amazing how...
don't fully understand it.
Fully, we understand like 20% of it, if that.
Yeah.
It's like, if you were to use Windows, you would know how to copy-paste and press start button. And find solitaire.
And that's find solitaire.
Yeah, that's it. Space pinball, if you're kind of space cadet, whatever it was, that pinball, if you're feeling adventurous. And if you're feeling really adventurous, you know how to change your wallpaper. Yeah, that pinball was amazing. I spent hours on that. No joke.
The ultimate game was Minesweeper. Minesweeper was great.
Do you think?
Yeah. I actually really enjoy Minesweeper, and I still open it up on my PC every now and then.
Do you?
Yeah.
I've never been that much into Minesweeper, but I can see the appeal. I played it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, of course you played it, dude. It was free. But yeah. See,
that's another topic as well. On I think someone that I knew in the cooking area. I think it was.
Right.
On why free food tastes better. They actually had an argument on why free food tastes better, and I was like, what are you talking about?
I mean, free food does taste better.
No, it doesn't. It tastes exactly
it's free. No, it's free. It absolutely tastes better.
No, it tastes exactly the same.
No,
what are you on about?
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
I disagree with you. No, I just disagree with you. What do you want me to say?
I want you to say that you agree with me.
But that would be lying.
Oh, no, we can't have that. Dante lying? Yeah, we can't be having that.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Womp womp.
Huh?
What? The limitations of this building system are frustrating.
Get better.
Told you, didn't it? Just get better, noob.
Good, good. Good, good.
Hey, see, you're getting it.
There is one thing that I never understood, though, about human nature.
What? How we can be such assholes?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
demeaning... The demeaning part of human nature. Of always trying to belittle others. I don't understand.
Do you know what? I genuinely think at the end of the day, it boils down to fear of the unknown. Or of stuff that you don't understand. And your brain automatically just rejects it and go, that's just wrong. No, that just doesn't work. So, no. I think a lot of it comes down to that.
Heard much Oblivion then, Terron.
Pardon?
Heard much Oblivion then.
Yeah, I stayed up till 2 AM playing it last night.
Nice.
And I decided that I ain't going to stream it.
No?
It's one of those. It's just
Well,
one of those.
as soon as I saw, like, you know, like, yeah, as soon as I saw like the triple, I'm gonna say this in game terms,
Uh-huh.
like AAA title streamers
Right.
playing it and streaming it. I'm like, okay, so me streaming it will pull no audience whatsoever. It'll be a waste of my time. Not to mention the whole point of, will I be able to resist playing it while I'm not streaming?
It's very true. All these...
I'm just like,
yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I ain't gonna stream it. I'll just enjoy the game for what it is.
Yeah.
Mainly
what-
because it was my first big game that I ever played as a kid. I loved that game,
Mhm.
and I'm currently playing it, and it looks absolutely beautiful. I'm able to play it on pretty much full ultra,
Right.
which is great.
Yeah.
There is some things that I've had to turn down, like foliage, because that thing kills my PC. But other than that, I'm getting like a solid 70 frames per second at the moment with like ray tracing and stuff on. So,
Nice.
I didn't play Oblivion when I was younger. I mean, because I was 2-year-old when it came out.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh my lord, you're just a baby.
You've had this conversation with him before.
Yeah, I know, but I keep forgetting. You're just a baby.
Well, I'm 21 in a week. Two.
Ooh,
Holy
wait,
shit.
2 weeks. Oh, so next month.
Yes. Look.
Good to know. Oh. So at the moment, you cannot go to America and drink the alcohol.
No. But why would I go to America?
Like, why,
I mean, that is a
why
very good
would
point.
anyone go to America right now?
That is
I
a
mean,
very
no
good point.
offense.
I couldn't afford America.
Who can? Let's be
Not
honest.
even the
who can?
Americans.
Yeah, not even Americans. Exactly.
Have you seen Rent in New York City?
Oh, yeah, it's just... I mean, that's always been the thing, but still, yeah, I know what you mean.
Have you seen the
Yes.
homeless problem in LA?
Yeah.
Mental air economy.
I mean, that's
But hey,
America in a nutshell.
Hey ho. Politics. I don't really talk about politics.
Yeah, let's not do politics. Because the problem with politics is, like, I can get political. Don't worry about it. If you want it, that's not a problem.
Well,
It's just, there are people that I respect from America, right? And there are people on my stream that I respect from America. And it's like, I don't want to lump them in with the rest of the people. Sorry, I had to think of a word there. But, like, it's hard to not be critical of that country right now. It's just so hard to not be critical of that country. Yeah, it's just yeah. Anyway. Oh shit, that's one too many.
Like I said to you, I just got like 4 or 5 new games.
I mean, the
just
thing
got-
is, dude, you need to
You
finish
got
some of them.
Expedition
Though.
33.
No, I did not.
Apparently, that's supposed to be pretty good.
Like I have, so I've wiped my list clean because I had too many games to play. So I've got Oblivion to play through. I've just got Days Gone remastered because I played the original one. So I'm running it again. I got Devil May Cry 5 because funny game. Doom. I'm gonna get Doom: The Dark Ages when that comes out in May. And then obviously Death Stranding is also coming out in June.
To be fair, this year has actually been quite a good year for games. A lot of games have came out this year, which is...
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'm just struggling to find stuff to play lately. More and more. I'm really struggling. I don't know
To
why,
be fair,
but
you're-
I am.
Your taste in games are not as eclectic as mine or Mr. V's, to be fair.
I mean, you've never really played Skyrim.
So here's what I had an idea to do
Play Skyrim?
as a new sort of project on stream, and I'm actually really thinking about it. Getting into games that everybody says are good and I know are good, and I was never able to get into them. There's a fair few games like that out there. One of them being Skyrim, one of them being The Witcher
Oblivion.
3, one of them being Oblivion. I'm not sure if I would play a game that old. I played a little bit of Oblivion, didn't fancy the combat at all.
No, it's been reworked. That's why it's called remastered.
It's not even a remaster, it's a remake.
Yeah, it's actually a full-blown remake.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
So what are they doing about that community project that's remaking it?
So Skyblivion is still being worked on.
Right.
As a mod for Skyrim.
Right.
Apparently, the Oblivion dev team gave every member of Skyblivion a free copy of Oblivion Remastered.
What the hell? Really?
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Bethesda.
Well,
Have they found the soul?
It's not a Bethesda. So Bethesda are the publishing. It was remade by another studio called Virtuous.
Right.
Yeah, it's just the publisher of Bethesda, which is
Right.
now also owned by Microsoft.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty
You
sure
are
they are
correct.
owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, you are correct.
And that's why it's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I didn't want to get it on Game Pass because I've been burned before where they put a game on Game Pass for 2 weeks and then take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why
just like-
I got it on my PlayStation.
Yeah. Which you can't get Game Pass on.
Yes. Yeah, I got it on my PlayStation because PlayStation.
I feel like this has to be different. I think this has to be higher, actually. This almost has to... Okay, I think I know what to do. I'm gonna make it so they're the same height as this floor on the lowest point. Like this. Otherwise, the transition is just going to be janky between them. I think this looks better as well, anyway. Yeah, this looks better for sure.
What cluster do you go with, Terron, in Oblivion?
Custom.
Ah.
Custom?
But essentially, I'm doing the good old stealth archer.
Oh god, why did I knew you were gonna say that?
Because that's what I did when I first played it.
That's what everyone does. I mean, that's what everyone does in Skyrim as well.
There's a reason why
No,
stereotypes
do it in
exist.
I didn't do the stealth archer in Skyrim. I did stealth backstab in Skyrim.
Ah. So essentially, what you're saying is you were a prime member for the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes.
You probably using more of the armor to give you the speed boost.
Yes. And the gloves that gave you the backstab boost.
Yes. Really did the Dark Brotherhood quest fine.
Okay, cat. Everybody can hear you, buddy. I'll feed you in 2 seconds. Let me just finish this so I know what I'm doing. I know, I'm a bad person, fine.
I want to play the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild in Oblivion. I'm not doing the Mages Guild.
I don't know how that'll work for you though, because in the Thieves Guild they can't kill people. Essentially, they're both like opposites of each other.
Yeah, but you don't get kicked out. The game doesn't really know. Unless they've updated it to the point where they do know.
I mean, I'm gonna join the Dark Brotherhood.
Even if I
very
get kicked
dark.
out of one, it just means that I'll just do another one on a different save, right? But yeah.
I'm gonna have to shift these, huh? I'll figure it out. I could just close it off with a half wall, to be fair. I could. Wait. Would that work? I don't know.
I think I'm a Khajiit. A cat.
Khajiit? Yeah.
I'm a Khajiit.
Right. I'll be back in like a minute. Be right back.
No worries.
I went with Imperial.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, I went with Imperial. I went with Warrior.
Ah,
And I went with Barbarian.
yeah. Good
So I'm
class.
just going basically full like melee, like light armor,
Yeah,
heavy weapons.
full berserker melee type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be doing the Colosseum, I imagine.
Shouldn't take me long.
No, you can do that fairly quickly, to be fair, as a barbarian. As a stealth archer, not so much. But, yeah.
I went the complete wrong way for this. One thing I am like noticing quite a bit in the PlayStation version is pretty bad frame drop at the time.
Yeah, you want to know why that is?
Why?
It's using nanite. So it's trying to... So when it's out of your frame, when it's out of your sort of field of vision, it'll go back to using a lower version polygon of it, of the things that are out of your vision. But when they go back into your vision, they'll try and use the really high poly version from nanite. If the PlayStation can't handle it, it'll then reduce it. But at that point, it's already damaged the frame, right? Because it's already trying to make it big. That's the problem with nanite at the moment. But nanite is still really good. But that is the problem with it at the moment.
I mean, it'll probably just get worked out. Give it a few weeks or something. It'll probably just increase its
Yeah.
increase its stability.
100%.
Right. I'm back. Blue! How you doing, buddy?
Blue, hello,
Wow.
buddy.
How's things?
Oh yeah, I don't have the screen ball you want, so I didn't see that.
Terron,
What?
what do you think about this? Forget the colors, but what do you think about this?
Give me a second. Open. Wait, I'm load blueprint.
What? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. There we go.
Oh, I thought it was like
And
system error. Holy shit! I need to turn down this fucking. Every time it blows my eardrums out. I suppose that's the point of it.
There we go.
Yay, Pedro.
I've got some sad news for you, Deep Blue. I'm gonna very rarely. I actually really like that. I'm gonna be very rarely streaming Hearthstone now. I'm moving to Trackmania for Tuesdays, I think.
Ugh, so yeah, right. Okay, it's official. I'm never playing with Terron again. He's gonna grind the game, and I'm gonna just like, nah. Yeah, it's official. Sorry. It's now official. That's it. Trackmania is off the menu. Oh.
Or you could also stream Trackmania.
Dude, I stream twice a week. I'm not going to stream Trackmania. Don't like the game that much.
I thought you were starting a stream more.
Well, yeah, it's going to be 3 times a week.
Yeah, I'm only streaming 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Shocking.
But yes, I like what you're doing.
I think that works. Problem is, I should have done this in the builder. This is gonna be a bitch to figure out. Nah, it's gonna be a problem. I should probably replicate it in the builder, to be fair. I don't know how. What? I heard something.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you dudes gonna play D4 New Season on Tuesdays? On Tuesday?
No.
No.
It's the same old shit, dude. No offense. I mean, I'd like much love to my Diablo players in my stream, but like, no. It's more of the same. It just there's not much new. And like, I just no. Just no. Just no. Kind of sucks, to be fair. But, yeah.
Yeah, until they make it sort of a little bit better, I won't be joining either.
No. It's just they have the resources. I don't understand what they're doing. Like, I just don't get it. I just do not get it. Building cannot be nudged. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, that happens, buddy.
Okay. I suppose once I don't know. I should find a way to replicate all this on large scale, but I don't know if I can do it in a... I don't think you can get that height in the planner, in the builder. Probably not. Although this is the highest bit. This is shorter. I can probably make a plan for that. Yeah, I can probably make a plan for that. Or just do it. I don't know. Or just bloody do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Okay, let's just do it.
Do what Shia LaBeouf always says and just do it.
Shia LaBeouf. He's kind of normal now, isn't he?
You know, some years.
Yeah.
I think he's been in any movie for like the past, I think, 5 or 6 years.
I don't think he's interested.
To be fair,
Well, was
like,
the time?
it's
There
a
was a
standard
time.
Disney trope at this point.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't a part of Disney.
Well, childhood star trope. I mean,
He wasn't a part of Disney.
I don't think he was with
still a
Disney.
child- Still a childhood star though.
He was a child star. Yeah, fair enough. I'll give you that for sure.
And that's what I mean by that sort of trope.
I mean, you kind of can't even blame.
No, you can't.
You know what I mean? Because it's like, even as an adult, you would struggle to navigate something like that. Fame, loads of money, everybody doing what you tell them to do. Can you imagine? Like, that shit must fuck you in the head. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
For the expression. So it's like, I kind of get it. I do get it. That doesn't mean I'm not going to silently or loudly judge them. Because, you know, I'm jealous. But still.
I love this game so much. When Dave's gone. Dave's gone. If you didn't hear me first.
Oh.
time.
What's gone?
Days gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Dave's
there's-
gone. Okay, so to be fair, I do know how to replicate this now.
You know when things just work out and you're just like,
Happy accidents.
yes.
Everybody loves a happy accident. Certainly better than the unhappy ones. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, wait. So the last one is the height of... Okay, good to know.
But yeah, to get back on the topic with the Deep Blue D4 thing, I probably won't be playing D4 or Path of Exile until either one of them has sorted their shit out and got their shit together.
Yeah, and that means big style.
Like, Diablo at the moment is very much doing a D3.
Well, no, it's actually... I think it's worse. There's
Well,
not as many builds, I don't think.
No, as in, like, the first couple of seasons of D3 were atrocious. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, D3 was a different story, to be fair. But yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Whereas, like, and Path of Exile is just going down the mentality of, we don't want anything broken, so we're going to nerf everything. And make it completely difficult and make you have to do the 6 acts all over again and again per season.
And to be fair,
Because we don't respect your time.
again, I will say this, right? They can quite easily do that, and Path of Exile 1 did do that, right? The problem is you can't then whine that the normies aren't playing your game.
Yeah.
Because you cannot cater to hardcore players, like super hardcore, and normies at the same time in the same game. You need to decide what you want to do with the game. And the problem is, they made Path of Exile 2, and they said that themselves. They made it because Path of Exile 1 just wasn't making much money, it wasn't bringing new players in, and they had to do something. So they made Path of Exile 2, and they made it more user-friendly for a reason, normal-friendly. The problem with that is it pissed off the hardcore players. And then they decided, we're going to start applying the same mentality from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2. Yeah, but it doesn't work because technically it's not the same game. It doesn't cater to the same audience. So it's like, I don't know. Plus technical issues, I'm not even going to get into that.
I think I'm actually nearly finished my build.
All right. It's going to take mine a while. I'll be honest. I'm not expecting it. This is going to be a slow burn.
Well, I'm having to create a bunch load of oscillators.
Right.
Because I'm having to do Windows now.
I just kind of like gave up with Satisfactory. I got to a point where...
Where did you get up to?
I got like slightly a little better than where you are now. I got to like nuclear power. And I was going to start getting uranium. And I just said, I can do it. It's just going to take me a very long time to do it. Because basically uranium's only on around certain parts of the map. And it's very rare.
It's only in what?
It's only on very certain parts of it. Like, it's very far from each other.
All right.
So it's like you've got...
Yeah,
I
but you
think
don't need
there's
to make it huge.
I know you don't need to make it huge, but you've got like six... Okay, you got like 6 nodes on the entire map.
Oh, shit. Right.
Yeah, there's not a lot of areas that you can actually do nuclear power.
Bear in mind, one thing to bear in mind, Terron, as well. There's 3 of us playing this map a lot of the times. And progressing. So it's a little bit different when you're solo, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, but like also you can build like a very small nuclear power plant off one node. You don't have to make it huge and make it so that you're having to do 2 nodes or whatever. Because you also have to deal. So with nuclear power plant, you can't just go, okay, I'm going to use this uranium to make nuclear fuel rods to then go into a nuclear power plant and then let the waste build up. You just can't do that. You have to find a way to use the waste because the waste can't be synced. So at that point, you then build another nuclear factory to turn the nuclear waste into like thelium or something like that. It's something like that, something weird. I forget the name. But anyway, yeah, you turn it into that, which then powers another nuclear power plant, which then generates a different type of waste, which then goes into fixanium to make another type of power plant.
Right.
Essentially, you've got a power plant fixing a power plant.
Right.
So, like, it's like a cascading effect of power plants.
Right.
And then obviously you then also need like mycelia for your radiation suit, your radiation filters. I think you also need oil for your radiation filters as well.
Yes.
Oil for filters?
Well, so you need regular filters, like gas filters. Then you then use gas filters to make radiation filters.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what the farming mod that I use comes in handy, because I can farm mycelia.
Right.
Right, what do you think of this, buddy?
Just give me 1 second, T. Just 1 second, sorry. Just bear with me. Just trying to figure out what I've done wrong. I don't think I have, do I? Where am I looking? Are you gonna go? You gonna make them all with lights like that?
Yeah.
I like it. Cool.
So, like, it's got like lights on, lights off.
Yeah, I'm gonna light mine from the bottom. Already decided.
I mean that makes sense for yours. Like, I'm making mine like an actual factory. You're making yours like it's a very posh building.
Kinda, yeah. That's an apt description.
Whereas mine is a factory, but in the Art Deco style.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh wait. To make sure this is all put in. Wait, hold on. Do I need to... Well, no, not really. Not really. Well... No, not really. I can just continue with the normal spotlights, huh? Just like that. Just fill it in like that. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. No, okay. I'm dim. I'm dim. You know what's funny, Terron?
What?
I haven't even come to the hardest part of this building. You have no clue. Oh, God. I don't even know if it's... I think it's possible. I think I can do it. But I'm, like, super not sure.
I think you've got this.
Dude, you have no clue what I'm gonna try and do. I have severe doubts. Severe doubts.
for you.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to build.
We're building. We're building. Sweet. I wish I'd done this one that way. Would have been so much easier. Is that looking okay from this side? I don't. Does it look okay from all sides? Yeah, it kind of looks okay.
The walls are a little bit glitchy. You know.
You're always going to have that, and you have to accept it in Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just no scenario where you're not going to have that. Especially if you're nudging and shit.
Yeah.
And sinking people's stuff in, and that's fine. As long as it sort of looks good from a distance, you know what I mean? From like here-ish. Or even from the middle of the lake. You know. It's starting to look like something
nice
this.
Door, so.
Mm-hmm. The problem with I always get nervous about using the customizer, so painting shit.
Why?
Because there's no reset. If I don't like something and I can't get the original color, you have to rebuild it. And that's a problem. It discourages you from...
Let me see if there is a way.
Have a look. Have a little Google,
Sorry.
please.
How to reset color.
Is there actually a way? If there is, then hallelujah. Hi, nothing here to see? Slice, mister? Nothing here to see. Correct. You can sum up this stream basically in that way. Nothing here to see. Also, welcome, buddy. How you doing? How's your bloody day?
Hello, buddy.
Shallow.
Nothing yet to see. Trying to see if we can. Actually, do you know how to reset colors?
Yeah.
As in, like, once you've painted something,
Yeah.
do you know how to make it go back to its original color, like to remove color? Like, if I go F, and then no, it just lets me dismantle, mass dismantle, filter, close, and hood. Yeah, the auto blueprints are amazing.
Shit.
No, I don't think there was one.
Oh, you tried 1.1? 1.1? I didn't install it because I didn't want to mess up my save. Oh, shit, Terron. Well, now I've done it.
No, there's reset skin, but not reset.
Shit.
Reset color.
So in this case, all I can do is just rebuild this pillar, basically, right?
I mean, hold on. So if we change custom swap, let's load preset of the fix it primary and the fix it secondary. Oh no, there's foundation, concrete primary.
Yeah. Pillars you
Okay, so
can't.
actually, no, but they're made out of concrete. So if we do concrete primary there, and then load preset,
What are you doing now?
fix it secondary, set color. There you go.
What are you doing? How did you do that?
Fixed.
No. Okay, yeah, fixed. Okay.
So in customizer, the one that's named custom in number 2.
What, hold on. Customizer, custom, yeah.
Yeah, if you click edit on it,
Yeah.
and then do on the primary section, do load preset.
On primary. On the top one.
Yeah, on the top one, you can change the primary to be concrete primary, and then it doesn't matter what the second one is, and then that lets you change everything back into concrete.
Sweet. Okay. Okay, thank you.
No worries, just thought I'd let you know. I am good and got my 1.1 Satisfactory, and oh my god, I'm loving auto blueprints. Yeah, I can't wait for that to actually be a full function. I'm not upgrading to 1.1 yet, but I really want to. But I'm just waiting.
Yeah, me
my
too.
My save is huge with over 1k hours on my save. What?
Yeah.
That is
A lot. I'm impressed.
Putting it politely, insane.
I am impressed. Wait, I just realized something. I used the wrong material, but I can change that, right? So if I go into customize, no, I can't. Not on the pillars. Oh, why not on the pillars?
I don't know.
Is there a
Why
way
not on the
to
pillars?
unlock that? Where's the shop? Give me the shop. I want the shop. Give me the shop!
Unlock what?
So that you can paint that. So you can change the material of it.
Paint what?
Pillars! Not paint, but change material to pillars.
No, I don't think there is.
I don't think there is.
Yeah, my project I am working on is my 5,000 fuel gens for 21,000 rocket fuel, and just doing the night gas pipes. Yeah, that is Oh, we definitely want that steel wall
What?
in customizer. Get the steel wall.
What steel wall? I've got all the
Scroll down.
walls.
No,
No, no.
scroll down in customizer.
Which one?
It's near all the way at the bottom.
Steel wall material. That's just going to look...
Yeah.
It's going to go very industrial, isn't it?
Yeah, but for when we actually want to go industrial.
Okay, let me just
It's raining.
grab some coupons. We have 94. Isn't that wonderful? Loads of coupons. Let's spend some. Buy. I'm just gonna buy all the materials and paint. How about that?
Do it!
Yeah.
Just do it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, that seems like a big project, though, buddy. Like,
Not as big as you
See us
mean.
around.
As you think. I'll see you later,
catch
dude.
you later, Mr. B.
Have a good one. Ba-doop, 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 boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Anything else we want?
Don't think so.
There's
At least
like
not right now.
statues and shit. 50. Oh my god, 50 coupon. What? 1,000 coupon. Okay.
Yeah, that's an achievement, by the way, on Steam.
Is it?
To own all the statues and to also buy the golden nut.
What about the clean pipelines? Mark 1 and 2.
All that does is it removes the pulsating parts of the pipes.
Is that
And
all it does?
I actually kind of like the pulsating parts on pipes so that we can see when the pipe's actually full and stuff.
Dude, any kind of pulsating is good kind of pulsating, right? That's just normal, right?
You have 1,402 coupons. Dude, what are you sinking?
Yeah, but bear in mind,
sure.
dude's got
Yeah,
1,000
I couldn't
hours. Like, of course you're gonna have that much. I mean,
Have you got the golden nut? Have you bought the golden nut?
I have a golden nut right here. What? Who said that? Come on, guys. Let's be civilized in this chat. Come on. There's no need for this.
Wow, Dante. You're so professional.
I know. I took another 2 coupons because we're producing fuck all. Oh, Terron, I've got something that's gonna piss you off as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, god damn it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
No, what's gonna piss me off?
Oh, no, it's fine, buddy. Everything's good.
Nope.
Everything's fine. Everything
tell me.
is Gucci.
Nope, tell me.
Okay?
Tell me.
Everything is lit. Okay?
Tell me.
Nah. You'll find out very soon.
Nope, not yet. But I could buy the rock hard gold nut. I mean, it is a Steam achievement.
Yeah.
It is an achievement.
Sure is. I don't know how I'm gonna do this painting. I really don't know. Without
Don't be asking me. I don't know how you're gonna do it.
I know how I could, but it means rebuilding all of this.
Oof.
Yeah, it's literally not even funny, but for sure.
So
'Cause
what
if
is
I-
it that's going to piss me off, by the way?
I'll tell you when we get to it. It's all right.
No, tell me now.
Soon enough. Soon enough, you're going to be pissed off. Right, let's continue. Actually, I mean, we could do some progress if you want. It's up to you.
Let me finish the front of my build first.
I don't mind doing some more building if you want. I'm okay with
If
it.
you want to see what I'm doing, place down 29 pipes, like a bus line. Ah, that's what you're doing. You're connecting pipes together with the blueprint Zupa. Yeah. the connected
Nice.
blueprint.
Yeah, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good.
Yeah, we haven't got to that point yet where we're going to need to do that.
Well, we will when we get 1.2, 1.0.
No, as in,
Or
like, we
1.1.
will be needing to do that for when we go nuclear power.
Yeah.
In general, not just...
Yeah. I get it. I just wish this game was just a little bit more respectful to a player's time. That's all it is. That's literally my only gripe is we get it, but like it gets a little much at times. Like I understand like why Mr. B stopped playing because it's just like it's a lot. Doing this right? Yeah. need to find a solution for this as well. See what we're gonna do. It's fine. We'll get to it. And now the last one.
We'll want it when you do water for new quarry. Yeah, we would. We definitely do. It's going to be a little bit of a pain, but yeah, I don't think upgrading to 1 at the moment is a good idea for us.
Yo, Slice Mister, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Welcome to the stream. Let's put
Much
this.
appreciate. Much appreciate.
Yeah, that just finishes it off so nicely. Hell yeah. Why'd I do that? I don't know what I did. I just sort of leaned. Half sunk it, right? Yeah. Like that?
Nerd. Exclamation point, nerd. No worries, buddy. Lurk away.
Indeed.
Last set of windows. Well, that's not the right way.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool. Super happy about this. It's turning out as I planned. Yeah. I need
Well,
to
the
do
front of my building is pretty much done.
Right.
Near enough.
Noise. So I think on this one, what I need to do is just... Hell yeah.
I need chemicals.
I should probably go lower, but I'm not sure. And probably do it in sections as well, because I want to paint this. We'll figure it out. Actually, let's just do this now. Probably this inner one as well. Yeah, let's just do it now. Just create a snap point. Delete the bottom one. And then snap. Just do the same thing we did earlier. That. Simples.
You and me a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good to know.
Alright. Also, maybe I should have used the metal ones. I'm really confused. Because the metal ones are probably going to be the same color. Let me see. Right, let's just
With
see.
metal, you can't paint them.
You can. You just have to make it really bright. So I'm looking at... So if I can... so if I do small metal pillar... And then grab one of these. One of the painted beams just on the top. And now if we paint them... What's this copper finish like? Oh, it's very red. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I've just done it. Okay, so if I was to paint these with the silver, was it the chrome? It was the chrome, right? Yeah, they're not the same. It's darker regardless. I might just keep it that color. I might paint these slightly more sort of brownish hue on the side. Leave that one as is. It's just the color difference is too much and I don't know how to balance that. Because it's very hard to get the same color for painted beam and concrete or metal beam. That's the issue. It's almost impossible to replicate. And the only solution would be build all this out of painted beams, which is like, I'm ready to kill someone, to be fair. So...
But you could make it all out of painted beams, now that you've got all the snap points.
Terron, the thing is, this is why Terron's doing this. Because he knows it fuels me. It fuels my OCD. He plays on it.
Not always.
Just the fact that you said not always explains everything. Literally explains everything.
I just say that you could. Not that you want to, I'm just saying you could. Because you do have the snap points.
Sure, yeah. I certainly do. Or I could go black on the side. What if I go pure black color? Is that gonna work? No, I don't think it makes sense. Maybe, depending on what I put in this middle bit. Although this middle bit is going to be obstructed in the middle by something. I don't even know if I'm going to go for it. I really don't know if I'm going to go for it because it's such an out there idea. And I mean, I have a rough sort of... I have a rough thought about how to do it. I know it's not going to work out. I know... I don't know if I'm going to go for it. If I do, you'll see what I'm doing. I'm not going to say anything right now. Yeah, not black. Not black. Let's just go back to Caterium finish. Or, as you would say, gold. Yeah, that's much better. I think that makes way more sense. Yeah, I need to do the same thing on the bottom here. Right, if nothing else, that's the last thing I'm going to do today in terms of building. And we're just going to come back to it.
You know what? I actually kind of like how this has turned out for me. Looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy with it.
Mm-hmm.
Time to move on.
What if we don't want to move on, Terron?
But the building is done. When the building be done, we move on.
Who says that?
I mean, you.
Exactly.
When the building is done, we move on. And you've made a colossus of work to do for your building.
Yeah, but it looks good, right?
It does.
Just please, come on. Come on, dude. It's starting to look like something.
No, don't get me wrong. This looks amazing. It's going to look like the best building in here.
No, the arena's going to look the best because I know exactly how I want it to look.
No, as in like the best building in this section.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, T, we are going to start we're going to have to start thinking about overclocking everything around the arena and building the second level and doubling our power. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
If you check power now, you'll see that we're kind of there now. Kind of there now. Truthfully, honestly. Yeah, kind of. So maybe something we need to think about? What do you think?
I mean, I don't think we need to do it right now.
I don't know. I don't think so. But we're gonna have to in very near.
How close is the power?
Have a look. You'll see. It's uncomfortably close. And we're just about to expand more, right?
Consumption's only at 5,000 right now. And we've got 8,000.
Yeah, and I'm not comfortable with max consumption either, if I'm honest.
I mean, yeah, max consumption is 11,000 compared to our...
Yeah, well, it's like I said, it's getting there, right? It's actually getting there.
Yeah.
So we're gonna, at some point, we are going to have to think about it, for sure. Very soon as well. It's not a big deal, to be fair. It's just doubling everything. Doubling everything.
You don't understand. It is a big deal.
Why? Are we getting nuclear power this tier? Are we getting any new power this tier?
I don't know, because I'm not at the base to check. But I can tell you now, upgrading that area to add a second floor is actually more of a big thing than you think.
What do you mean? In what way?
Well, the pipes that connect to the current thing connect to the current power stadium. Yeah, those pipes are full.
Yeah,
they can't push any more liquid.
Yeah, everything needs doubling up. Yes, I am aware of that.
But we just have to build more.
Do you know what? I'm gonna go and have a quick glance.
And then we're gonna have to build more bloody holiday homes.
I'm not gonna make it, am I? Ah, no, I'm not gonna make it! Shit, but.
How did you not make it? And I did.
Didn't make it. Ow!
How did you not make it? And I didn't.
I don't know, buddy. I'm shit. What do you want me to say? What do you want me? Where's my inhaler? Where's my inhaler? Oh, better.
I didn't want to say you were but
let me just remind you before you continue, you are firing the first shots.
No, I'm just agreeing with you.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Sure. That away.
There is a difference.
Okay. We need to finish this as well. Although it's not going to be a problem. We're just going to put some walls up and shit. Not going to bother too much with this one, I don't think. Hold on. Can I, do you take momentum into a tube? You do?
No.
Nice. Yes, you do. If you slide into it, you're faster.
Oh, okay.
At the beginning. And then you gain top speed faster. Jesus Christ.
My stream
my God.
is dying.
I know. My stream's just like, no, I cannot handle it. It is impossible. Oh, we don't have hypertubes here, do we? We have to take the old-fashioned way.
Yep. To be fair, we need to start investing in hypertube cannons instead of doing hypertube lines.
Yeah. Hypertube cannons? What do you mean?
Yeah. It's where the hypertube progresses at like Mach 10. So in such a short place of time, and then the last hypertube area kicks you up into the air and sends you across the map, and then you just use your jetpack to maneuver.
I don't know what you're on about, but I'm down. You said jetpacks and hypertube, I'm down. That's just a combo that you want.
Yeah,
you know?
So we already have four pipes going into this.
Hey, Slice Mister.
Right?
What do you have to eat? Come on, share.
Ooh.
Share. I had a big pepperoni pizza just to myself because I'm a fat bastard. I just felt like it.
How much pepperoni pizza is too much pepperoni pizza?
Well, it wasn't pepperoni, if I'm honest. It was andouille and something else, Italian sort of salami, and parmesan and like a cherry tomato sort of sauce. Very nice. Toast and eggs and bacon. Nice. Classic.
Right. I think the pipes might not actually be full.
Ah, Slice Mister, you just in time to see our creation. We have a seaside holiday resort going on.
Yeah, the pipes aren't full,
What?
so we can overclock.
We probably can. I don't know how much, but we probably can quite a bit.
The pipes are currently only taking 120 each.
Right.
Divided by 120 times by 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got
Cool, huh?
80.
Isn't it cool? God, I love this place. It just has a vibe.
Yeah, it's definitely Ibiza. Oh, you decorated this one.
What?
Looks nice.
Decorated what?
This one.
Which one? No. That, my friend, that is Steve's doing.
Oh, okay.
A lot of this, Steve will say it's not true, but a lot of this beach property is Steve's doing. That's the hotel.
Steve is a builder at heart.
Yeah,
Like,
and
he
he's
just
got he's got this natural ability of thinking outside the box when it comes to build pieces. He knows how to utilize built pieces in a way where they're not really meant to be utilized, and it looks good. Whereas I'm struggling with that in Satisfactory. I'm just not that creative, unfortunately. But a lot of this is mine and Steve's brainchild, pretty much. We have a little cafe, Last Chance Cafe. We haven't changed all the signs yet, so they're sort of default. But we're going to put some stuff here. This is all temporary. We haven't. Some of them we've put some inspirational quotes around. So be your inner beast, because you know. And obviously, life is like a box of chocolates. Yeah, McBraz was here exactly. But yeah, this is our power generation. These buildings are hiding all of our refineries, and then when you go across this very, very cool bridge, isn't it? When you walk across it, it has a feel. It's got a vibe. All the reflections from the glass and everything. It's kind of cool. There's one of our extractors that needs doing. Then you get to here. This is sort of still work in progress. As you can tell, there's a lot of scaffolding and unfinished stuff. But this is our arena of power. Yeah. And we're gonna put a battle arena here in the middle. It's gonna be fenced off, and you're gonna get a couple of bullets and a couple of grenades, put people in, and just blow each other up. We're gonna put some walls and stuff down, so it's like almost like a combat course. I'm gonna change this middle bit as well. This is ugly. I just put some stuff together just to get up here.
We're also gonna have a second floor.
Yeah, there's gonna be a second floor that's gonna come in. Hopefully, I think I can squeeze it all in if I shift it forward, so that it sort of curves in. And there's gonna be this middle bit is gonna be open. And the rest is going to have a roof.
Lucky if we can squeeze this in. I don't think we can.
I think we can. If you push every single one of them a few squares forward, you still have enough space. Just about. It's going to be tight, but it should. It's better than my builds. Dude, to be fair, it's Steve, Terron's brother. He's just like, he's an animal when it comes to building.
Yeah.
But this was pretty much mine and Steve's idea as well to start with. We sort of thought of the whole, because this is an island, if you remember. We surrounded this island with, well, generators.
Now that's
I
refreshing.
just want to say, right now, although yes, it
H2O,
looks,
I shall take a sip, sorry.
yes, it looks amazing. Yes, the build on the beach looks pretty
Oh,
as
here
hell.
we go. You don't have to, you.
I don't,
You don't
have,
have to.
okay, I
You
won't.
don't have to.
Okay, go on.
Because it's like, I know you wouldn't have done it that way. But honestly, like this right here, truthfully, this build
Oh, it
right
looks
here, all
pretty
of
as
this,
Fuck.
yeah. But no, what I'm trying to say is all of this here, this gave me new sort of energy to play this game because I was just about ready to quit. Because all I've done was just conveyor belts and splitters and conveyor belts and splitters and subfloor and yeah. And honestly, no, I'm not joking. This right here gave me new energy and interest in this game. The fact that you can actually, like, the idea of hiding stuff and making it look like something that isn't, like something a bit more normal, not all just industrial, which requires a lot of effort, to be fair, a lot. Yeah, this just gave me that little nudge to get my
No, don't
sort
get
of
me wrong.
creative
This looks-
juices flowing.
This looks sick as hell.
Yeah, it looks cool. I mean, these cables are a little annoying. We're gonna fix that.
Like, it looks sick. It's just, it was a fucking ball ache to figure out where the pipes went wrong.
I know. I mean, the pipe system is complex. it's
Yeah,
complex.
like that's the only part that I have a problem with. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
the point of like making things this pretty
I know.
comes at the cost of if something goes wrong, you're going to be spending it 30 minutes to an hour to figure out what's going on.
I know, but I'm cool with that. So it's fine.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I want to make sure that I drive home to you here.
Yeah,
Is that
I know.
If you make things as good as this all the time, you will keep running into problems.
5,112 fuel gens, and he's on 3 floors. Yeah. We had this mad idea first because Steve did a power tower.
I've got food.
Yeah, no bother. See you in a bit. Yeah, Steve has a power tower, and it's a monstrosity. It's an actual monstrosity. It really is. But then we just got this idea because we start. So the way we did it is we started with this, obviously. You know, the extractors, the refineries, blah, blah, blah. This is what we started with. And then it was like, well, we did this. This looks really cool. But to have 26, because there's 26 in one row, generators, like you need a huge space for that. And how are we going to make this look as cool as this? So that's when we come to idea. First it was, I think, power circle. Then we realized power circle in this game would be just so big, it's unreal. So we did power sort of arena, which is a bit more oblong, right? It's a bit more sort of not circly. And that was a ball ache in itself. As you can tell, this is all free-handed for the most part and just rotated and blah, blah, blah. And we still need to fill in the gaps. That's going to be the main ball ache, to be fair. But yeah, we came to this idea and it just turned into this. Like, literally, we surrounded an island. This is an island underneath. Yeah. But it's going to be cool. We're going to make, like, viewing areas so we can see everything. I super love that waterfall in the background. It's so cool. It's just so cool. Anywhere you stand, you can pretty much take a pretty picture. Right? Almost anywhere you stand. And it's just, yeah, it's such a vibe. We're also going to finish off, this is supposed to be a street going down as well. We might do some other areas here. Hide these pipes as well, the way we hid these. Well, try to hide. You know, you can't avoid it, but... yeah. Cool, huh? And this needs to double. We need to double everything. We can just overclock the refineries, but that needs to double in size, pretty much. We need another row of 26 refineries. Generators, I mean. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing as well. So, that's one of the next things that we're going to have to do.
Yeah, it's actually easier to double, by the way,
What do you mean?
than I thought it would be.
Yeah, because we overclock all the refineries.
The
I
pipes
think
aren't full.
they're not
pipes are
full,
only-
but are they half full?
It's all the pipes, all 4 pipes are only taking 120
Out of, remind me,
out of 600.
600. Each pipe.
I think so. I think each pipe is taking
Yeah, it's not much, dude. Truthfully.
either 120 or 180.
Yeah, it's not much. You're right. You're absolutely... Yeah, because on the end... Well, no, some of the pipes are full. The bottom
on
two
the
are
end.
full. No, here. I'm looking here. On the bend. Before it goes over the bridge.
No, that ignore that. You have
It's
to look
gonna
at the
even
flow
out
rate.
anyway. It's yeah, it's,
No,
I know.
look
I know.
at the flow
I
rate,
know,
not
I know.
the
I know.
pull of the pipe.
I know. I'm aware.
120 plus 5 is 600.
I think they'll, because on the end itself, we are funneling in about 50 more than the pipe can handle, right?
Yes.
120 by 5 is 600. Yeah.
But yeah, right. Back to being.
Yeah. No
But
worries.
just letting you know that we can just overclock. We don't
Yeah.
have to worry about excess pipes.
Yeah, that's fine. One of the areas I haven't shown you, that's before I go and start doing stuff. One of my favorite areas, and I don't know why, but you come out of this building here, and you just come to this storage for, I think, what was it, plastic? Oh no, we got the smokeless powder here, because we were generating smokeless powders here. Some rubber that goes into... Wait, where's rubber and plastic being made? How are we making rubber and plastic here? Oh, and we have a full storage of fuel as well, which we need to probably get rid of. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, how... I forgot, how are we making rubber and plastic here? Oh, are we converting this into... No, this is going into the sink. By the way, is the sink keeping up? Yeah, it is. Okay. How did we make all that rubber and plastic here? I totally don't remember. It's been so long since we did anything in this building. I don't even remember. Okay, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I think it's like a byproduct. Is this last building where we're... Oh, yeah, it's where we're... Right. We're turning the resin into... polymer resin into rubber and plastic, half and half. Yeah, that's the last building here. Yeah. That was our first source of rubber and plastic, so we kind of had to do that just to get the ball rolling. Okay, let's go back. You have to sort of navigate this carefully, because if you can tell, that line goes through that texture and it pushes you off. So you have to switch to this side here and then switch to that side, because it goes through the little wall there. We didn't do this very well, okay? We didn't do this very well, but we did it. It's fine. It works. It's okay. It's functional. We'll get hypertubes anyway. I might even funnel that rubber and plastic down further into the map. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Of course, I forgot to mention this monstrosity. This was our first attempt at a mega base, like a mega factory. And honestly, we did so many mistakes here. It's not even... It's not even... we just gave up on it. It's now just a supply. I mean, look at this. Look at what we created here. It's completely and utterly unnecessary. But it pretty much supplies anything that needs anything made out of iron. For the most part. Like, genuinely. So, I suppose it's good for that. Right, let's go back to the other base. Maybe I should not run this game on Ultra. Maybe I shouldn't. But I like it. Yeah, so... Oh, this area is turning into something, huh? Dude, look at that. Oh, it's getting a vibe, huh? Nice. We have a little boathouse down there as well. That sort of needs finishing. It's 75% done, I would say. Probably. Just a bit of roofing to be done. But there's the two buildings, which I don't even remember what we're using them for. Oh, it's the reinforced beams or whatever it is, and... God, I don't even remember. Encased industrial beams, and I don't know what else was here. Encased industrial beams and what? Oh, steel pipes. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, we needed that for the next sort of chapter. So these two need finishing. A little sort of bay area to be done here, like an artificial sort of entry for boat, so to speak. Like a loading dock or something. And then this. Yeah, Terron already done a really good job there. Looks awesome. There's another building that needs finishing. Everything is half finished, and it kind of annoys me, but I do want this to look good. This area lends itself to this style. I think it looks really good and not out of place. Drum? Thank you. Thank you. There's some temporary stuff here as well, like, you know, it's a work in progress. The huge bus highways. Yeah, we don't have any sort of infrastructure like that. We just started doing trains. We kind of ignored them for a little bit. Yeah, that was good. Terron did a good job here. I like the fact that it's not symmetrical like mine's going to be. Well, actually, no, it is. Oh, I've just realized the other side is the same. Okay. I thought the other side was different. Still good. Look at that. That looks good. The one thing I would maybe do is put a little more definition on these. Put maybe some other pillars or something. I don't know. Place down 29 pipes and you will see my pipe highway. 29 pipes. How? Where? Why? When? Who? What? What? Let's get to our... yeah, none of this is finished, by the way, either. But let's get to where we're doing aluminium and stuff. Yeah, it gets a little trippy around here, doesn't it? gets a little trippy. It's definitely a vibe here. And there's our aluminium production, which has completely halted. Why? Oh god, we're full. Oh shit, we're full. Well, that was quick. Yeah, that's where we're making aluminium. We got an alternative recipe as well. And this is where Terron's disappointment comes. I will share with him when he comes back. Oh, this place is such a vibe. It really is. There's our little... I don't know why this is happening here, but I have this weird bug. I have this really weird bug just in this area. And it always happens. Like, I don't understand why it's happening, how to change it. Whatever I do, it doesn't really do much. But I have these blinking sort of... It's just this tree for the most part. This tree is the worst. Some of the others as well, in the distance. It's like there's something wrong with the lighting. Yeah, I'm thinking it's somehow connected to this light. Because if you look here, it doesn't really happen, right? You know what I mean? So it's got something to do with the light, but I don't know what. It's the last generation of graphics cards. Well, not the last one, the one before. It's a 4 series, so... still kind of new, I suppose. I don't know. I'll be honest, the drivers for the NVIDIA graphics cards have been wildly unstable lately. Yeah, I could turn off the lights, sure. That's a good shout. Yeah, you're right. It's the lights. Actually, it's really distracting. I'm going to turn it off. That's so much better, right? Yeah, no clue why it's happening, but it is happening. I'm guessing there's going to be spiders everywhere in there. Something tells me. Okay, what do we need next? I don't even know what we need next. What are we even meant to do? That's the question. In fact, the problem is, I wish we had our elevator closer. This elevator is way on the other side there. There's a Mercer up there. No, it's a slug. Oh, there's Steve. Hey, buddy. Hello. Sipping your coffee. You just chill, buddy. Okay. I wish I could build... There should be a way to build... Easy fix, Mark 5 belts. Yeah. I wish we could build more than one elevator, if I'm honest. Oh. Right, give me 1 second. Let me just fix something. Okay. Right. Let's go back to the other base. I done goofed. Because I actually need access to the space elevator and the base to figure out what we're unlocking next, what we need. what we're doing. I'm in sort of new territory to me, so none of this is known to me. Thank you. The plan was for this base to be our central base, and it kind of turned into just sort of supply base. So the space elevator is not that important, but I need this. So we need the sheets, the beams, and what? What's this? And the iron plates, that's it. But that's kind of easy. All clad on, okay. We have 800 in the interdimensional storage. We may as well start taking that out. I'm going to start unlocking shit. 200 of that. Then we need, what did I say? Oh, let me just pin this. Oh, it's right there. What am I doing? Right, so we need the encased industrial beams. We need 400 of them. Hello? Oh, they stack into, yeah, hundreds. Okay, never mind. And we need 600 of the reinforced plates. Well, for that, we're going to have to go down here. To be fair, I should have taken the beams out of the storage as well, because it's like literally right next to the plates. Plates are here, right? Oh, no. Wait. Next row. Sweet. Mark 5 belts. I mean, do you have sloppy aluminum alt and insta scrap like
dedicated this milestone
I
to
like,
the
but
conveyor
sulfur,
belt
but
Mark
electrode,
5.
aluminium scrap,
They
and
may be
instant scrap
implying that
make
your
the
factory
same
could be
amount.
further optimized.
Pure aluminium ingot.
While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very
Okay,
definitely
you're gonna
rely
have
on
to
your
break this
work
down,
is a
dude.
lot of
For
pressure.
aluminium, do you have
It's a good
sloppy
thing that
aluminum alt? Probably not. I don't know. I don't think so. For aluminium, we have the alternative where you just make aluminium out of the scrap aluminium, where you don't need silica. We got that. Is it silica or whatever you need? I think it's silica, right? We have that. Electro aluminium scrap and the instant scrap make the same amount. Pure aluminium ingot and all clock tracing that uses copper ingots. I'm not sure about that one. Do you have wet concrete? I don't think I have wet. I don't think we have wet concrete. No. Yeah, it's just you've put a lot of stuff into one sort of sentence, and it's kind of hard to distinguish what you know what I mean. Oh yeah, we have wet concrete. Yeah, we have wet concrete. You wanted aluminium, right? So we have. Yeah, we have the pure aluminium ingot recipe. And we have aluminium casing, which is just normal. I don't know. So does that help? Oh yeah, it is silica. I thought it was silica, yeah. So we have that one. It's not as efficient, but it's just easier. I don't have to mess around with silica. I just didn't fancy it, and we got it, so I'm like, you may as well. You know? You have alts you can get. Yeah, I know. It just needs... We need to explore more. If you look at our map, we haven't explored that much, right? Still this big area here that we haven't explored at all. We just pushed up to here. So, yeah, we'll get more RECs and stuff and hard drives and blah, blah. When it comes to, like, recipes, some of them we left in there and we didn't choose one because they're so bad, at least they'll get eliminated from, you know, from the selection. So we keep getting better stuff. So... if you have any ideas about these, if any of these are actually good, you can feel free to, you know, suggest some to keep. But in our expert opinion, these are pretty shit. Are they? Which ones? Do share your wisdom. It is very welcome here. Do you have iron pipe? Well, no. Iron pipe, I think so. Yeah, we're doing iron pipes, yeah. Wait, no. We're doing, yeah, iron pipe, yes. It's annoying that you can't search by alternative recipe. You have to search by the original and then the alternative comes up. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, we have the iron pipe. We were using it down there. We were lucky to get that. I think we have... Oh, yeah, again, you can't search by the recipe itself. So it's like heavy oiled residue. What? Alt called heavy oil. Well, it's not an alt. It's a normal recipe, heavy oil. I don't know what the alt one is, if there is an alt. Is there an alt? Is that an alt recipe? Actually. Go in the mom. I'm in the mom. This one, heavy oil residue. It uses 30 oil and makes 40. Yeah. Hold on. Is that actually good? Get the most out of oil. The problem, see, here's the problem with that. We have our oil production set up. For us to change it, I just don't. I just don't know if I'm willing to change everything for that now that we're set up. And I know what you mean when it comes to like the most efficient, fair enough. kind of sucks that I didn't know that before, but I'm not sure if I'm going to change it now. Because it would be a big job, to be fair. Yeah. Anyway, right. Let's have a look at this. So we need a bunch of gas filters, aluminium casing, and quick wire. Gas filters are a problem. What other alt do you have in the MAM? Hold on, I've had the MAM open. Hold on, give me a sec. That's all the alts that I have in the MAM. That's it. I know some of these are probably would be useful if we got them earlier, but now that things are set up, I'm just not willing to go back and change everything. So yeah, these are just the ones that sort of don't seem appropriate to our playthrough, if that makes sense. That makes sense? I think that makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay, right. Let's progress now. Let's do some stuff. Oh, I've got the beams here and the plates. I forgot. God damn it. Okay, what do we got? Controlled system development. Sulfur, sulfuric acid, packaged battery, supercomputer, blender. All right, okay. Assembly director system. This extremely fast and precise computing system is specifically designed to direct the project assembly phase. What? Whole? Whatever. What do we need for these? Just aluminium, computers. We have all this. I can literally unlock all of this. I may as well. Is hazmat suit more important? I like the inventory sorts. And the filter. And the hazmat suit itself. That would be nice. Fuse, quick wire is good. Molded beam is good. Steel frame. And iron with iron pipe and stitched iron plate. Yeah, but that would literally mean if we got them early, we would have been fine. But a lot of these are just... They're good if you get them earlier. If not, if you set up everything, you would have to go and redo everything. And we did that once already, and I still have nightmares about it. I'm gonna unlock this. Oh, do I care? I think we can lock everything. The problem is the gas filters. That's the annoying bit. I only have a few on me, 22, so we need 50. It means doing the biomass shit again. Oh god, more power cells. I forgot about these. How rude. Oh, let's convert the slugs. What do we got in terms of sluggage? Let's sloop these. That is one of the best ideas I got from Steve. I swear to God, it's so good. It is so unbelievably good. Doubling your power slugs into power shards is so good. Just sloop the shit out of it. You know what I mean? 2 sloops done. resin and water to make fabric. That's something to think about. Yeah. A lot of those we left there as well because it just sort of made sense because we weren't sure if we are going to need them. So some of them are like sort of question mark. Are we going to need them? Are they useful? So yeah, we'll certainly take them into account the next time we're doing stuff that's in that sort of. You unlock the fabric vault in the mom tech tree. Hold on. 1 second. Why did that feed like that? Oh my god, what the hell? I mean, in the mycelia tree. I think we unlocked everything in the mycelia tree. Oh no, we didn't. That's interesting, though. Alt for fabric in the mom, and it uses resin and water to make fabric. Is it resin and water? Are you sure? Oh, it's because it's synthetics. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do we have any fabric? 50. What else did I need? I forgot. Oh, just the resin. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it in the other base then. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just do these slugs. Doubling your power shards is just such a good idea. Oh my god, everybody should be doing that. Everybody should be doing that. I'm guessing it's purple now. I don't know why they fed like that. Lol, you make power shards? What do you mean? You don't duplicate them. Duplicate them. Put a constructor down, put one summer sloop in it, and you double the output. So you're doubling every single slug. Look at that. Look at that. I put like, I don't know how many slugs I put in. I'm gonna have like 60, 70 shards. More, probably. I've got 60 now, probably like 80, 90. No, probably not that much, but still, a lot. How do you make power shards without slugs? Is that a thing that you can do? I didn't know that was an option. In the mom? Oh. Is it a production amplifier? No. It's in the power slugs tree. I think we unlocked all of the power slug stuff. Stuff. Yeah. Oh, synthetic power shards. Oh, interesting. Time crystal. What the hell is a time crystal? Yeah, no. What's a time crystal? Oh, that's later. I bet, yeah, that's later. That is way later, huh? Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's unlock some of this stuff. So I need gas filters. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, I was looking for... We do have some biomass, I think, somewhere. Did I leave it here? I don't even know what we got all here. There's some wood here and stuff. Rebar. It's just like junk, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, junk. Oh, some reanimated SAM. There's the solid biofuel. Yeah. That's fine, dude. That's fine. I appreciate that. Backseat game actually annoys me. I don't mind if... Oh, God, we're full on power shards in the storage. Holy crap. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Sure. Let's put more here. That's our power shard backup, I suppose. I don't know. Right. Let's do... So what do you need for the filters? They're not here. They're here, right? Gas filter. You need coal for gas filters? Do you really? On the serious? on the serious? Why? Well, that's annoying. That's well annoying. And we need fabric. How do we make fabric again? Oh, yeah, with that recipe. Sure. God damn it. Bruh. Or you can make it with the standard one, which is not fun at all. Because you need a bunch of mycelia. Yeah. And you need biomass as well. I mean, let's make some. We need it. I'm just going to craft all of it, I think. Get more biomass as well. We're going to need all of that. Mycelia is the biggest problem, really. Because it's just not plentiful. I mean, I'm sure it is somewhere, but... That's 135. How much do we need for this? Actually, wait, what am I doing? No, what am I looking for? Oh, yeah, that. That... 25, that's fine. So we have enough. Yeah, I know. I remember in the swamp. I remember picking it up. That's how it got to the storage itself. Sure. So, coal. I mean, coal... I don't even know where to steal coal from. Here, I suppose. I'll just steal it from here. Gonna wait for it to fill up. And then iron plates. I mean, I can just go and get them. They're literally here. What am I doing? Gas filters. That'll do. That'll do. And Caterium wire is literally here. So, plenty of it as well. So let's just take 500. Sure. Oh, I forgot to take the casing. Okay. How long is it going to take?
Milestone
5
reached.
minutes.
The
Okay,
hazmat
that's not
suit
too bad.
protects the wearer from
I still have
radiation
some
by
rubber and
consuming
plastic
iodine
here, and I need to
infused
remember I still
filters.
have
You
stuff
may
for
find this
the locks
protection
here.
essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt
Drones,
to inspire
very
you,
interesting,
but, it might have given you
but
the
we're going to
wrong
have to do some
idea.
other stuff in the
I will
previous...
definitely be totally
Oh, that
honest
game
with
is a
you
little
from
loud,
this
huh?
moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
What the hell? Hey, bro! Yo, 26. Thank you for number 26. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You're a champ. How you doing, by the way? How are things? Fuel tanks. Turbo motor, yeah. This is all the stuff that we need to start producing now. So the next thing is radio control units. And we have motors. So radio control units, nuclear power. We need a bunch of shit. We're already producing some heavy modular frames, so that's fine. So then supercomputers. Okay, fair enough. Let's just unlock the rest of the stuff. So we need another 200 aluminium and another 300 of these. So let's just select this one. I'm guessing you can't put stuff in now. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Right. How many did we need? 200. Okay, that's fine. And we need... like that. And then we need computers. 200 of them. Sure. At least that factory springs back into action. Sweet. What else do we need? Just plastic, which is 1,000, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Okay. And now we wait. While we wait, I'm quickly going to... Nah, just like my company. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Ditto. 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 Love you all, really. Love you all. I am going to step away for a moment. And when I'm back, we'll continue. I don't know why I'm speaking like that. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Don't tell Dante I'm back, chat. I'm going to try and play a practical joke on him.
No, you're not, because I'm here. You suck. You suck. I'm going to turn down the music. I can see people dancing in the chat. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Didn't work, did
Oh,
it?
you overheard me.
Wow, just cricket, huh? Cricket. Cricket. How disrespectful.
I think you should go and be on Be Right Back for another couple of minutes.
Terron,
Milestone
I unlocked a bunch of shit,
Several
by the
parts
way.
more efficient
I
and
noticed.
powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies.
Pretty much,
otherwise encountered in
tier
future
7 's done.
development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and
Completed
more
tier
combined
7.
parts and fluids
Now we
for
have to
more
dive into
complex
tier 8,
recipes.
which requires,
Most
first of all,
importantly,
radio
project
control
part
units.
number 6,
Second of
the
all,
assembly directive
supercomputers.
system, should
Third
be
of all,
produced and delivered to the space
still
elevator
radio
as
control
soon as
units.
possible.
Fourth of all, fused modular frames. And turbo motors. And cooling
we're getting
system.
into the part of the game that I have no idea how to do.
Isn't that fun, though? Isn't that fun, though? I feel like that's kind of fun. By the way, let me know if the music is too loud, not loud enough, whatever it is. Let me know. We can adjust. Yeah. What? I did not know there was a ladder here. Never knew. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we need to dive into new shit then, huh? We have new conveyor belts, by the way.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
That's
Can
good.
you stop? Like, can I just remind you that you started again?
I haven't done anything to you. Don't know what you're about.
Could just go away.
I actually haven't done anything to you.
Yeah, you have. Something did
I'm
damage
not
to me
here.
while I was using the bloody thing. You probably hit me or something. I don't know. Whatever you did, it doesn't matter. Right, what are we working towards first? What's the most important thing in tier 8? What do you think?
Give me one moment.
I feel like drones are probably important. I don't know how important they are.
So for those,
Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? Slice me. Oh, okay, do you know you want music louder? Let's do music louder. There you go. There we go. Do you want to mute? I'll mute myself. I'm muting Terron as well. There you go. Is that good?
Don't mute me.
Are we
Don't
happy?
mute me.
Are we happy?
Am I unmuted?
You are unmuted. Yes.
Right. People
Right.
in the chat, join the Discord and look at the chat area on Discord. It's funny.
What? Chat
Nothing,
area?
Dante.
What the hell have you done? What have you done? I need to see. What the hell? Dante be in trouble. Oh, you idiot. You didn't. All right. Okay, can you blow me up, please, so it doesn't render this everywhere?
No,
Just
I'm just
blow
gonna
me
blow
up.
you up at an inconvenient
No,
time.
no, please. First of all, it affects frame rate. Second of all, just blow it up. Please, you're done. Okay, good. Yeah. If you don't know what's happening, apparently I attached a bunch of bombs on me. I can't see it myself, so I don't know. Yeah. I'm dead.
Ow! I didn't mean to nearly blow myself up.
Do you know what? It was funny. Everybody laughed. I was there. Right, so
MK3 miners are good to get. You are correct.
Mark 3 miners. Where is that?
Leading edge production.
Leading edge production. For that, we need supercomputers and fused modular frames. So what I was saying before Terron rudely interrupted me, drones are great, but I don't think it's quintessential. It doesn't lead anywhere really right now. So this is just like a side thing that you can get. Nice. Okay. For that, you need the radio control units. Fine. We'll get to that. I think more important are these three here: nuclear power, advanced aluminium production, and leading edge production.
The thing is, Dante,
Mark 3 is the best. Do you know what? I am very happy to agree with you, Slice Mister. I think you and Terron are correct. Yes.
The thing is, Dante,
Yes.
we already have 50 fused modular frames.
Do we?
Yes,
How did we get that?
looting.
What, like crash sites?
Yes.
Nice.
So all we need to do is just make some supercomputers, and we have Mark IIIs.
Right. Hey guys, while Terron's talking, would you like to hear what he sounds like if he was in 1980s? Terron, keep talking. Speak, Terron, speak! No? Oh, God, he's just never.
You don't tell me what to do.
Oh, excuse me? This is a dictatorship. What the hell? You be tripping, dude. Huh?
One thing needs 10 fused frames. That's fine. We already have. We have over 10 in our dimensional storage, and that's plus the 50 needed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we could make one MK3 miner, which would actually be decent.
What do you mean by we can make one MK3 miner?
Because if we use the 50 fused modular frames to unlock Mark III miners,
Yeah.
we only have 13 fused frames available to us afterwards.
Oh, one Mark
So
III
that we
miner.
can-
Sorry, I missed that. It needs 10 fuse frames. Right, okay, I've missed that. Sorry. So, I mean, so what we need to focus on right now, then, if we want to get that, let's just make that a goal. So we need to start making fused modular frames and supercomputers. Right?
Well, I think the thing that we need to make first is supercomputers.
Yeah.
But we also need to make radio control units. I think this is the next step. Video control units, so that we can craft fused modular frames.
Is that what they need?
No, it's what the production needs. It needs advanced aluminium production. And in order to unlock that, we need
fused
radio
modular
control
frames.
units.
Right, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's radio control units and the supercomputers, and out of that, then fused modular frames. Yeah.
I can actually craft the 50 radio control units, so I'll just craft them now.
To unlock. Right, okay. I mean, you can do, yeah, sure. Sure.
Because we're going to need to, right?
Yeah. So, what are we
we'll
aiming
get
for
to our-
first? Advanced aluminium production.
But we're aiming for fused modular frames first, I think.
Yeah, which is advanced aluminium production.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll fill the rest into the thingy then.
Yep, you do that.
Well, we can't because the pod comes back in 6 minutes, but I can get the stuff, I suppose.
Yeah,
I'll
you
get
get the
the stuff.
It's going to
Because
take me a while to craft.
the wire, yeah, I can imagine. The wire is here somewhere. We got the wire here.
We also need to start a production for crystal oscillators. You still haven't done anything with the quartz.
There's a funny, it's a funny story about the quartz. You know that quartz thing that you created and platform and trained and everything?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
well-
didn't need to use it.
Yeah, we got the alternative recipe for the aluminium, so...
Yeah. But we're still going to need to use that quartz to make oscillators.
Oh well, that's your disappointment of the day. Not too bad, is it?
I mean, I'm having a stream with you, so...
Again? Again? Shots fired? Again? And he will say that it's me. He will say that it's me. 100%. You know?
It is you. Well, you're not.
Poppycock. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, come on. 5 minutes. Can you fast forward this, by the way?
In the 1980s.
Don't eat the microphone. No good for you.
Fuck you.
Terron's deep throating the microphone. Oh god, no, sorry. It went the wrong way. Just wrong.
You good?
I'm alright, yeah.
Are you sure? You sound like you're good.
I'm fine. As fine as I can be. Yeah. I think all of this.
Drop me some aluminium casings.
Can I what?
Drop me aluminium casings. I notice you've got 300 in your inventory. I need 100 from you.
I have 300 in my inventory.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You need what from me?
100. Thank you.
Because that sometimes falls to the grate, by the way. That's why I moved out. We've learned that the hard way. Where's the loot? Under the floor. Of course it is. Destroy the floor. Yeah. We've done this before. Oh, come on. Fast forward this, dude. This is taking too long.
See, this is why I'm also thinking about getting a mod to make it so that this thing just fucking comes down quicker.
I just, like, here's my sort of train of thought. Let me explain.
It forces you to slow down.
Well, no, but like the whole game forces you to slow down anyway. Like, it took you a while to gather this shit and set up everything. Just to set up aluminium. It took us a full stream, right? And then the game goes, yeah, but just out of shits and giggles, I'm going to make you wait another 10 minutes just to get what you already grinded to get.
Yeah.
And it's like, I understand you want to be super disrespectful with my time, but do you have to be that disrespectful with my time?
Hey, just be glad it's not as disrespectful as Path of Exile.
Yeah, that's another conversation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Path of Exile 2, by the way. Just if anyone's not sure what we're talking about, Path of Exile 2.
It's also just Path of Exile in general.
Yeah, that too. Although you can blast pretty quickly in Path of Exile 1. If you follow a guide.
Oh my god, we've got 19 Mercer Spheres. You know what that means?
What?
We can increase the speed.
Are we increasing the speed?
Yes.
Are we sure we're getting the speed?
Yes.
Why the speed? Why not the... Oh, because we don't have 23.
Well, one, because we don't have 23, but also because I think the two last ones are actually kind of not worth it.
No? At all?
No. Not
Really?
for 23.
I don't know. I mean, you get plenty of Mercer Spheres anyway. You don't use them for anything else, do you?
There's... Not really, but like also I just still don't think they're worth it. Unless you're going out your way to explore the whole map to get all of them.
Well, you kind of probably have to if you want to build big, right?
Yeah, like... I calculated it. In order to get every single one of those, by the way, you need roughly 100.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
And there's 290 in the game.
289 on the map. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot. And what's the increase? Not a lot.
It's one stack.
Yeah.
Or from 120 per minute to 240 per minute.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get your point. Just unlock that.
Yeah. The one stack is not worth for 23.
Yeah, by the way, Terron, you have reanimated... Oh, you found it. Okay. Yeah, I crafted some in advance. You know where the storage is for Sam, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just gonna check how many I need.
I've got a question as well, dude. We're funneling a lot of coal into downstairs power production. Well, is there any point having a downstairs power production here anymore? If we haven't mentioned, there's a downstairs here. You probably didn't see that. We have a downstairs. Is there? Because
Yes.
compared to what we're going to have with nuclear power and shit, it's going to be not worth mentioning.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional
yeah, but every little
shift
helps.
now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will
suppose.
save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Group shift the body core flow cycle solid of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Deepen.
Helpful.
I wonder if Ada goes mad with this whole interaction with
Probably.
Sam. Okay, let me load stuff up.
Well, there's already been one of us on this planet before. In fact, multiple of us on this planet before.
Yeah?
Milestone reached.
Yes.
A resource well
How do you know
pressurized
that?
in an extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water
crash
from
sites.
underground wells.
Oh,
And
well,
also, I saw one of our dead
Does not
bodies.
need pumps for
Did you?
pipeline
Where?
Transportation.
It's in a cave
Fix-It
somewhere.
does not process most
what
of your
the hell? I didn't
metrics
see
without
that.
ID.
Why didn't you let me do
According to
that?
Fix-It predictions,
You know,
That
when
sounds
I found a
interesting.
helmet.
planet with
The what?
unexpected efficiency.
You know, when I found a
They
helmet.
did always
Yeah.
struggle to see
And I
the
got a
true
helmet
potential of
unlock.
things.
Yeah.
Nothing about
Yeah,
you
that's
was
where the dead body was.
unexpected to me.
God
and
damn it.
Therefore, you are performing exactly as expected.
Did you craft yourself a radiation suit?
No.
I'm gonna craft it.
Thank you.
Oh, no, hold on.
We definitely go
Hazmat
for this
suit.
one.
Right, hazmat suit. What do we need for the hazmat suit? Just
Probably
a bunch of
material.
fabric. Shit. Right, I'm gonna unlock the new fabric, dude. Okay, the alternative recipe. Okay,
What is it?
it's I think it. Mr. said, Slice Mister said, is it water and? Oh, I don't remember what he said. It's worth it. You can actually produce fabric. You don't need mycelia, I don't think, or something like that. I just need to go and get 100 residue, which means I have to go to the other base.
Yep. While you do that, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Wow, it's every time it's trippy, isn't it? Every time it's trippy. Right, let's go and get the residue. I know, it is freaky. You're right. I'm the most proud of that factory. Is the fact that we're using recycled plastic and rubber to have infinite plastic and rubber. It's just there's such cool recipes. You do need fuel, but like, they're just such cool recipes, and you just wire them in sequence. Plastic, rubber, plastic, rubber. Half of plastic goes into further production, half of plastic goes into storage. Such an elegant solution. Damn, this base looks awesome. It's getting there. Have you seen what Terron did? Oh, you missed that, bro. Hold on. Terron did this. Yeah. I know, dude. And he did this as well. And this is my brainchild. It's still in early development. It's very early in development, and you can tell that I've took inspiration from BioShock, for sure. But I think it's gonna look pretty good, and there's gonna be. I don't want to say what it's gonna be yet, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. It might not work, but there's gonna be a little surprise in the middle here. I'm gonna sort of draw out a shape, a very rough shape. Very rough shape. Yeah, you'll see. Hopefully I can pull it off. It's gonna be it's gonna be all freehand shit. And I've no clue how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna certainly try. But yeah, that's super like how this is turning out. It's got a vibe. It's gonna be good. It's just the problem with this is it's literally all freehand, almost all of it. Everything's nudged. Everything is adjusted. It just takes so long. I was thinking about using the blueprint. I don't think I can make pieces big enough, but I can maybe sort of segment it into parts and build it up, and then model something in there to put in the middle. Right here, and then there's going to be a big entrance here. The problem with entrances as well, there's not many good doors, so you can't really do much in terms of like making it look nice. I'm gonna have to do like custom doors and stuff, I suppose, or something. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. There's little glimpses of what it could look like. I just need to make it happen now and figure out the colors and stuff. The top bit turned out really nice, so I need to replicate that down here. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it without rebuilding everything. Anyway, I need residue. I'm kind of hoping there's enough of it in here. No, there isn't. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna get enough of it. How do I get enough of it? I could just stop the sink, right? What if I'll stop the sink for a moment. Yeah, let's stop the sink. Let that fill up. Nice. Yeah, because we're producing a bunch of it anyway, so... I don't remember how much I need. I think I need like 100 or 200. I should have pinned the recipe, but I didn't. I think it's 100 and 200, something like that. I'll take 200. If need be, I'll just put it into sink. Is it 100? Alright, fair enough. What? Okay, well, we can turn the sink back on. There it is. So then the next on the list is doing this middle building. This one's going to be very simple. I think me and Terron are just going to put something together quickly. And then the next building on the list is that one, actually, which is the building that we're going to be spending quite a bit of time now in this part of... Hey, buddy, you missed. So yeah, we're going to be spending... Sorry, that was a little side biz, you know? Can I say what alt I like the most for supercomputers? Yeah, go for it. I like the vibe of this. Look at that. Isn't that cool? A little bit of... you can't go wrong with a bit of pink and mix it with a little bit of blue. Steve did a good job with this as well. It looks so cool. Might even leave it like that. I kind of like the openness of it. Just maybe finish it off at the edges a little bit. But yeah, it's kind of a cool place. But a lot of this stuff is temporary. Like, this is temporary. Here we're just producing adaptive control units. That's all we're doing, right? Are we going to need this many? We'll see. Maybe. Potentially. The elevator stuff usually leads to other elevator stuff, so probably. But we've got our circuit board production here. And you said no pink. It looks nice. Dude, somehow... Do you know what? Sometimes the answer is you pink it out. Like, no joke. That is the answer. You just pink it out. What did I do back here? Why is this connected? I don't... Oh, right, that's how I connected everything. Oh, okay, I got it. So it fills in this one first, and then goes into that one, and because this one's full. Right, I got you. I wasn't sure how I connected this. This was just thrown together, to be fair. So this will need cleaning up. We're going to have to get rid of this, potentially funnel this somewhere else as well. So that's the temporary one that goes. I think, if I remember correctly, no, the computer one's fine. I think this one, yeah, the automated wiring, that's a temporary one as well. So that needs to go. So this goes, that goes. This production goes as well. This is temporary. The heavy modular frame. We're gonna have to relocate this somewhere. I kind of regret the fact that we made it so temporary here. It's kind of annoying. And the problem is as well, we don't have a decent subfloor down here. We didn't really leave enough space. You can route things. There is space to route things. It's just, it's awkward. And, you know, some places are just completely, you can't. Because it's blocked. But even if you pull the conveyor belts through the textures, I'm not that bothered. I'm really not. You can't see this anyway, so it's fine, right? It's just fine. One thing that always bothered me here, and I'm gonna fix it pronto, if I can. God damn it. Alright, okay. So I wanted to do just a ramp down. Well, maybe stairs. Maybe stairs. Perfect. Yeah, no, it's not. It actually doesn't work. Okay. 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 Perfect. Right. So, where's Terron? Dude, he's been gone for like pretty much an hour now. What's Terron doing? I don't know where to move all this. I don't want to start taking stuff apart because we are going to need the frames. We're definitely going to need the frames. Super state computer takes 7.2 computer and 2 electromagnetic control rod and 24 battery and 60 wires to make 4 per minute. Oh god, Jesus. Wow, you missed my text law. I call him the EFK guy. Sorry, I just seen it. Sorry. I'm kind of deep in thoughts thinking about how to do this here. By the way, pink lighting, this is set to minimum brightness. If you put it on maximum, it burns your retina out. It literally burns your eyes out. It's that bad. All good. Nice. Because we can expand this production here, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Where have you been all day? What's going on?
What do you mean?
You've been missing for like an hour now.
No, I haven't.
Ish. It's 20 past 7.
Half an hour was for food.
Shocking. How dare you eat? 32 per minute. times 3 is 96? How
You'd
much
be
plastic are we producing? A lot. It's actually a lot less than you think. I remember the plastic being the choke point. I just wish we had like a fast way of getting across the map. Like this area. It's kind of annoying. Takes a while to get there.
I don't think it's fast enough. I'm already here.
Oh, shut your mouth. Totally not.
I'm actually just behind you.
Hypertube cannons. I know. We need to set up the infrastructure. We haven't been. We're just pushing. We're producing like 60 per minute. So 30 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7. So 30 per minute times 7 is 210. That's all the plastic we're producing.
Yeah. 210.
Yeah.
Now we can produce more.
This is infinitely expandable as long as you have the fuel.
Yes.
Which right now we're using all of the fuel, I think.
No?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the limit. Because every one of these takes 30 per minute times 14.
I'll tell you how much fuel we're creating. We're creating 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4 times 3 is 12. So it's 12 times 40. That's 480 fuel per minute.
480 fuel per minute.
Yeah.
And we're currently using 420.
Is that actually?
Yep.
Yeah, the generating day.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, bear in mind, we can overclock that.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
overclock those.
Yeah. I know we can. Because we have... How many power shards now? We have 400 power shards plus another 120 in the chest. So we have like 520 power shards.
Yeah.
I've been busy. I've been busy.
Yeah, like, we can definitely do that. And I think we should, to be honest.
The problem is we really need to boost our computer production, yes, and circuit board.
Yeah, but in order to do that, we need plastic.
Exactly, I know. That's what I'm saying. So, but if we do that, are the lines gonna handle it? The pipes take 600, right?
Yeah, the pipes take 600. At the moment, they're only taking 300.
Well, no, they're taking 420.
Oh, 480 in the, fuel pipe is what you're on about.
Yeah,
Yes. Now, we
So-
can separate that, to be fair.
What do you mean?
Well, so essentially, as long as the turbo fuel plant gets 22 plus 20 plus 20. Okay, so as long as the turbo fuel plant gets 63 fuel per minute.
Yeah.
So let's just say 80, just to be safe.
Here's the problem with that turbo fuel plant, because that's where we make turbo fuel, by the way, guys,
Yeah.
if you didn't know. The way we wired the plastic was a little bit lazy for the other plant on the other side. We just piggybacked off your line for the turbo fuel. So every time turbo fuel turns on, which is not very often, by the way, it's every time someone takes something from the interdimensional storage, right? And it has to replenish. That's when it springs into life and takes the plastic. So it would be a good idea to take into account what plastic that takes as well on the line, because it's the same line as the
I'll actually
factory on the
tell
other
you,
side.
it takes 30.
Yeah, so that's something to bear in mind, right?
I think it only takes 30. No, sorry. It takes 50.
Right. So we should take that into account as well. But what we should do then is for the next floor... Oh, God, next floor up. Oh, shit. Well, that clashes with my architectural idea. So you're making the building that I'm making fancy even bigger. Is that what I hear you saying? Well, that means this building's going up.
What you're building?
Yeah. That's where we make the plastic and rubber.
Yeah, all the clock. Up to you.
I mean, if we overclock everything, we can use the same machines, right?
Yeah.
As long as the overclock is the same.
Yeah, it's just the output pipe that would have to be different.
So overclock twice each of these and overclock twice each of those.
Yes.
Right?
So that would be, since that there's 12 of them, so that's 24 over there, plus another. Oh, I need to actually
28.
check if we can. No, I need to check if we can.
Well, we would need another pipe going. We would have to split the pipe somewhere. It would be too much. And conveyor belts,
No,
to be fair.
No, that's not what I'm on about.
What?
These crude oil ones are actually already max overclocked.
Oh, shit, yeah. I forgot. They are. We would have to sloop those. We would have
can't
to sloop those.
No, we can't sloop these.
No, not these. All of these we would have to sloop if we were to...
Either sloop or we get another oil, because there is one more oil somewhere.
It's under that building.
Under this building.
Yeah. No, not
Where
this.
next?
The last one. I'll show you.
Oh, under your building.
Yeah. I don't even know if there's access to it right now.
Yeah, here it is. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've already built it just in case.
Yeah. And then we overclock this.
That's a normal one, though, isn't it?
It would still do 300.
It would do 300, but we wouldn't exactly be able to double it. It wouldn't be double. Because right now we're running off two...
well, one of them is doing
300,
600.
and the other
One
one's
of them
doing
is doing
300.
300.
So that's 900. We add another 300. That's a third extra.
Yeah, that is actually only a third extra.
Yeah, so it's not a lot. It's one floor. Not even. It's like... Well, it's one floor, yeah. A third extra, yeah. Kind of. So I don't know if that's the solution. Now, there is one solution, Terron.
Sloops.
No,
But there's not...
we don't have
there
enough.
is literally... Yeah,
We don't
there's
have-
also only like 100 in the world.
Yeah, and we have 15. And that's it.
Yeah.
There's one solution, because we have extra plastic and rubber that we're not using near the power
Okay.
arena.
Well, how much of this rubber are we using?
None.
When using none of this rubber?
I literally still haven't found much use for rubber. Some scenarios to unlock stuff and some things need rubber, but so far,
Okay, turn all this rubber into plastic.
you can't. How are you going to turn rubber into plastic?
Not as in like turn all the factories that are producing rubber.
You can't because it's recycled. Every machine fuels the next machine. Every machine fuels the next machine. If you're producing plastic, you will be producing rubber as well. Or this doesn't work. This was... Before, this was more of an experiment that turned into a thing. Now it's a thing,
Which
and now
you're
we're
now
relying on it.
decorating.
Yep. It's... Listen,
Okay.
I don't have a problem adding floors. It's just we need oil. That's the problem.
Yeah, and we literally can't.
Wait.
Like we literally can't.
There's two pure oils right above us. Can you see them?
Yes, I do see them.
They're on top of that hill.
Yeah. Again, though, that would mean my building expanding up.
No, because we're overclocking. We're overclocking. We have enough to overclock. We can overclock everything, no problem. Same amount of stuff. Don't have to add floors. Don't have to expand. just need new sauce. That's it. So what we
and
need is,
repiping.
huh? Just adding a
And
pipe.
repiping.
Yeah, adding a pipe. He would. Yeah, there would have to
No,
be.
no,
we would
I
have to split.
repipe the whole system.
Not fully repipe, but you would have to take. Each floor would have to be piped with different.
No, it is repiping because essentially I've made it so that one of the 600 one is feeding 2, 4, 8 machines.
Well, Terron, that's your options. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I don't mind repiping. I was just letting you know that's what I'm going to have to do.
Ah, damn! I missed. God damn it. Is there radiation up
There is
here?
a way to only make plastic with rubber.
Yeah, I know.
Where you are there.
I know. It's just we have the infrastructure. Why not just use it? Right? Just add on to it.
How much more plastic do we need?
Just give me a sec. I've got 2 big guys wanting to give me cuddles here. They're super friendly. They super love me.
Wait, how much plastic do we actually need?
I'll have a look.
Because we're also getting rid of a lot of resin that can be turned
Ow.
into plastic.
Oh my god, how many of them are there? Jesus, shit. Can everybody just bloody chill?
Yeah, dude, we can make more plastic.
Just give me
Without
1 second, Terron,
needing
okay? Just,
oil.
like, issues, okay? Having fun here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna calculate stuff anyway.
Another big fat dude. Okay, well, that's fun. Oops. Are you done circling? Thank you. Oops. Wrong stuff.
You okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's all good.
Do you need
He's-
help?
This one just jumped up. Nice.
Ah, my head! It hit me. It didn't.
Where is he? Where's the other dude? I think he's the dumb one. I think he jumped off again. First time the ledge saved him. The second time it was just like, no. Oh, no. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Can everyone tell I'm not playing first-person shooters much?
Yes. Right, Dante.
Me?
With the current situation that we are in, let's say we don't add any more oil or anything like that. With the current situation we're in, we can actually make an extra 120 plastic just off the bat, just by adding water.
Right, can you just quickly check where... oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh.
Because of the resin, right? You know, the excess resin coming out of the...
Yeah, the stuff
Oil?
that we're destroying.
Yeah, we can just craft that into plastic, just using water instead.
Oh, shit. Radiation's pretty shit, huh?
Yeah,
Around here.
radiation is very bad.
Yeah. I don't think I can... I don't think we can mine here, dude.
You
Ow.
very much can. Depending on where it's at.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to GTFO, sorry. Radiation do be killing me. Yeah, now?
I'm gonna have a look up that. Oh, there's a crash site here. Did you already get this crash site?
Oh wait, the oil is here somewhere. Oh, stop. Where's the oil?
Yes, you did.
The oil's here somewhere. Where the hell is it? I went past it? Dude, where the hell is the oil? Wait, what?
It's probably in a cave somewhere.
Where that big spider is, I think.
Yeah.
Underneath us, it has to be.
Oh, Steve!
Steven!
How's it going?
Dude.
Oh, I found it. They're here.
Where at?
They're on
Underneath.
the floor right next to your building.
You kidding me? So I made all this trip for nothing. Yeah, there's a spider in here, if I remember correctly. There was
How's
a
it
big,
going, Steve?
I think there was a big, massive spider in here.
Nearly dying from spider. Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, we have 2 pure oils here, if we wanted to.
We've ran into a little bit of a problem of needing more plastic.
Yep.
And we've just finished decorating the build. And now we're having to expand the build.
Oh, have you not seen the
Oil.
progress we've done here?
All overclock it. So
Yeah, we've done stuff, Steve.
It's all today.
Yeah, a lot of it, yeah.
I mean, I decorated that building today, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I started decorating this one.
Fancy.
So, what do we,
We can make an extra 120 just from the polymer resin that
just
we're currently
give me,
trashing.
oh, whoa, I just lost.
Steven
Oh,
joined.
Steve, okay, yeah, fair enough. Wait, give me a sec, Terron. Just before we do anything, is it assembler that makes...
You're about supercomputers.
circuit boards, first of all.
Circuit boards need copper sheet and plastic.
Yeah. So, I think we
I'm go-
overclocked it. I think 32. So 96 plastic we're using so far, Terron.
We use
What did we-
96.
Yeah, and what did we say we're producing so far? It's
I don't know.
30 per, right? Yeah, because 60, yeah, 30 per. So 30 times 7, 210. So we're producing 210 right now. So we can double
Producing-
that production already straight away. But setting up another building to use the the polymer to make plastic.
Could actually be beneficial for us in the late
I'm
late
not
game
saying
anyway.
it wouldn't, but first of all, squeezing it somewhere.
I mean, we would probably put it like here.
Like where?
Like here. I'm gonna die.
I'm
Yep.
gonna die.
Can you? Well, I fell to my death. Can you pick me up? I'm right here.
Hey, buddy, okay?
No, I fell, and I can't get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we would probably just build it there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying as well is we've got the infrastructure already. We've got the production set up. You know what I mean? Feels a little redundant to make another one instead of
It's just using the
expanding
excess,
that
right?
one. Yeah, I know.
It's not
but
really
how,
expanding. It's just using.
how much are we producing polymer? Have you done the math?
We can produce an extra 120.
What do you mean produce extra?
Produce an extra 120 plastic. Just from the polymer.
Right. So we could triple our production of circuit boards, and is it computers that need plastic as well?
I'm going to go over to the computer area to see how many, like, what we need to do for supercomputers.
Well, you could just make what I did. So supercomputers need 7.5 computers per minute.
Current production. I'm doing it.
So 7.5 per... Hold on, I'm just working it out. It's okay. 375. Oh, we need production of AI limiters. We need production of high-speed connectors. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. We're not producing any of that. Oh, crap. Okay, that's an...
So we are currently producing how many computers per minute? I need to... We're currently producing 4 computers per minute. Currently. With the current situation that we have.
Research completed.
Producing how many?
Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate,
producing 4 per minute.
production of a lightweight
Right,
and
yeah.
strong fabric can
Sounds
be
about right.
automated. It has
And
many
how
of the
much
properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies
Does it need
body
for a
odor.
supercomputer? It needs 7.5 per minute.
Here's one hint.
What?
With supercomputers, you want to be producing at least 6 per minute.
Thank you. Is that the base amount anywhere?
No, I think the base is 4.
The base is 1.8.
No, there we go. There's an alternate recipe then for supercomputers, so you can get higher, I believe.
So should we try and get that recipe?
I would probably suggest so. Might not be able to unlock it yet, though. Whether it depends on stuff that you've unlocked in the MAM and such.
We've already unlocked it with research.
No, but the alternate recipes for the supercomputer might need parts that aren't unlocked yet.
No, I don't have the supercomputer. No, I don't have the alternate one yet. I don't think. Pretty sure I don't.
No, we don't have it because we've only just unlocked it.
Yeah, we couldn't unlock it before. Yeah. So to make polyester fabric, you need polymer resin and water.
Yes.
Not a bad way to make fabric without fucking around with biomass and mycelia. So that was a good shout. I respect that. We can actually make fabric now if we want to. Literally, we can piggyback off this if we want to. If we don't expand plastic, which
You only
we're
need
gonna
what
have
make
to.
fabric if you want to go into nuclear power.
Yeah.
No, but I also want fabric for, just to make stuff like radiation
Literally, the
suits
only
and
thing
stuff.
that's needed is for the nuclear power gas masks.
Yeah, and
The only
hazmat
reason you need it for.
and hazmat suits.
The
You only
hazmat,
need one
it's a
hazmat
one-time
suit.
craft. It's the masks that you make
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
Need the fabric.
So how much plastic is our current computer production taking? Using 96, right?
What? Sorry.
Our current computer production is only using 96 plastic.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
We also
and
need to
do
take
you-
it, Terron. You need to take into account copper sheets and stuff that you need.
Yes,
do
I
you
know,
need, hold
but
on.
I'm
Do you
just-
need circuit boards for computers?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Right. Yeah, they're both connected, aren't they?
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to work out.
Yeah. Because I think if I
So-
remember, just when me and Steve were doing it, we had a couple of choke points where it was like, right, well, we can only do so many. I don't
know,
remember
but I'm just
what it
trying
was.
to. We are not using only 96 plastic. We're using more.
Are we?
Yes.
What are we using it for? Other things?
Computers in general.
Oh yeah, I forgot
general
about
take
computers.
64.
I was just getting I was just looking at the circuit boards, wasn't I?
Yeah, computers in general are taking 64 per minute.
All of our computer production. So that's 96 per 64. That's 100
No,
and
Yeah.
160. So 160, and we're producing, I said, 210. Is that right?
Yeah, because I've created a written note of it. Yeah, we're producing 210, so we've got an extra 50 to work with at the moment.
And you said we can get 120 out of the thingy, the polymer, which uses all the polymer, yeah?
Bear in mind, we need to make 7 point something, let's just say 8 computers per minute. So we need to actually double this. So that's actually 60. So yeah, we would actually need to double the 160 per usage. So we would need to double this whole production and make it 320 plastic per minute.
I do have the Criterion computer, yeah. I don't see how this is... I don't think it's more...
using plastic, and it helps us use rubber.
That's very true. It helps us use rubber. Yeah, we separate
higher as well.
circuit boards. It's what?
The production rate is higher as well. You make
It
more
is.
per minute.
It is.
Yeah. No, the production rate is still only 2.5.
No, it's 3.75.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, so it is higher for sure. A third higher, pretty much. So
Is there any Caterium nearby that we can?
well,
have to
we
train it
have
in.
we have a whole Caterium production in the base, in the F base,
Yeah.
which we're not using.
I'm just seeing if we have any nearby as well, though, because if we have some nearby,
There isn't any in the basin, but there is some around the edges of it.
Yeah.
there's one right over here.
All right. Oh, that's not exactly around the corner. That's
No, but
quite
it's
a-
an easy train journey to do.
Yeah, it is. But we also have a train already to the F base where we can just connect a Caterium line, which is not being used much, if at all.
True.
I don't know how much we're. You know what I mean? We may as well make use of the F base, at least to
Yeah.
start with, and then. But the whole alternative recipe, what that would do is it would separate the production of
Plastic and
circuit boards and computers, because circuit boards now would need plastic and the computers would need rubber. So that
Yes.
wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea.
Yeah, and also reduce the amount of plastic needed in order to make a supercomputer.
Hold on, and look at Caterion circuit boards. I don't have. Oh, we have a Caterion circuit board as well. The problem is the Caterion becomes a choke point then. Although, I mean, if Terron's willing to take the train down there. Sure.
How much Caterium are we producing back at the base?
I'm not sure.
No.
I'm not sure, dude. We'd have to check.
Right. Let me go check then.
We could also overclock those, by the way. In the base.
What, the ones at the base?
Easily. Very easily. Not a problem. We have the power shards. And that would give us double the yield if we wanted to. As long the trains would take it. The trains could handle it.
Yes, but I'm also on about intake. How much is our intake of Caterium? Is
Would
the
you-
problem, right?
What do you mean
At
intake?
that base.
And then how much are you using at that base?
Yes.
I don't think you use Caterion wire for much.
No,
Unless you're making circuit boards and stuff over at that base, then you wouldn't be
No,
using
that's
it.
No,
not
no,
what-
we're not.
That's
We're
not.
not.
That's not what I'm on about. I'm on about what is our input at this base of just pure Caterium before production, because that would affect if we can overclock.
Oh, right. I follow you. We could also sloop. We have enough sloops to sloop, but Yes, I know what you mean. I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. Are you going there?
We are making 1,200 Caterium a minute, apparently, according to your sign.
Okay. Do you want to double check my math? I know I said I it's annoying when you double check me, but this time I'm asking you. So it makes it okay.
Difference between being asked and doing it without asking.
But there is a difference, isn't
It's a
there?
consent thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's a consent thing. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
I think
4,
it might
5,
be
6.
right. I remember we produced a lot of Caterium.
Hold on.
Because
1, 2,
if
3,
that's the
4,
case-
5, 6, 7, 8,
If
9,
that's
10.
the case,
So there's 20 machines total, and it looks like all the machines are doing 60 per minute.
I was correct. 1,200. So we're good with Caterium.
Well, no, because hold on, we need to check its usage. So 20 times 12 is 240. Yes? No?
What?
Yes.
Why are you doing 20 times 12?
Because that's how much Caterium is being used to make Quickwire. So I'm checking if we have a 240 line of Caterium coming in. That's what I'm checking right now.
I think the lines are maxed out, Terron, if I'm honest. I'm
It could
pretty
be.
I'm pretty sure the lines are maxed out. My style of
But I just
building
wanna
back then, it
double check.
was use whatever line came in got used 100%.
Yeah, I know. but I
Which
just wanna-
means we could
double check
overclock the
anyway.
extraction. You know?
I mean,
it would be easier than building a new line.
yes, but also the extraction could also just be a Mark 1 miner.
No, I think they're all 2s. I'm pretty sure the Caterium is 2. You'd have to follow it to the beginning, which is somewhere towards the beach area.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Are you going
I'm just
there?
following
Okay.
it.
Oh, fair enough. Well, Terron does not. So if it is 1,200, we need 52.5 per minute for 3.75 per minute computers. That's huge. That's not bad. And 22.5 per minute rubber, which right now we're producing 210. Our rubber production is identical to our plastic production. And that's if we don't bring the plastic that's literally just sitting there from the arena of power.
So the miner is a Mark 2, and it is doing 240. So I'm just checking the smelters right now because it is 45 to 15 in Caterium.
If we overclock the whole line, it's not a problem though, right? Who wanted to?
Yeah, it's not a problem, but I'm trying to work out.
Capacity might become a problem.
Yeah, but capacity might become a
Can I
problem, but
also-
I'm trying to
can I-
work out.
Can I just point out something? Just before you continue. The Caterium we have now, we can make so many fucking computers and circuit boards, it's not even funny.
See, you say that, but that's what I'm trying to calculate.
Dude, come on. 30 per minute.
You're not understanding what I'm trying to say here. I'm trying to say that I'm checking the smelters because the smelters, the miner is doing 240 per minute,
Right.
but the smelters are 45 Caterium ore to 15 Caterium ingots. Thus, the line shouldn't be 240.
I just made them all 240.
But this can't be 240.
What? I'm confused. What are you on about? I need a visual representation. Hold on, I've got
It can't be
smelters,
240. Yeah, the smelters are taking 45 Caterium ore per minute to produce 15 Caterium ingots.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah,
The miner is only producing 240,
right.
meaning this smelter setup that you've got here is not producing 200, is not producing a 240 line of Caterium.
Terron, just worth pointing out though, when you change Caterium ingots into Quickwire, you get a big increase as well. So it's
Yeah.
12 Caterium ingots.
super efficient.
Makes 60 Quickwire.
Yeah, it's
Yes, I know,
super
but-
efficient.
But-
So I understand you're saying When you're not making as many ingots, you're getting less ingots based on the amount of Caterium you're mining. But then the quick wire is what you actually need, so you'll be making
No,
more quick wire.
Again, I said we need a 240 input of Caterium or of Caterium ingots.
Why are you so
How
hung up on
much quick wire
ingots?
do you need?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yes,
Is
'cause
at
quick,
the
quick wire is what you need, right?
Yeah, I'm struggling to
I
understand.
understand what you guys are saying, but you've told me to double check the lines, so I've double checked them, and I'm telling you that it's incorrect.
But I
Yeah, but you're not.
I don't care about those lines. I didn't ask you to
No,
check
no,
those
no, no.
lines.
But
I'm
okay,
asking
okay,
how much
okay.
quick wire do you
Just-
need?
Just we have. First of all, we have enough quick wire now already.
Yes,
More than enough.
apart from we're not actually producing 1,200 or however much it actually said it was.
Why
How do you
not?
know?
Why not?
So,
Because
how
we've
many
not-
smelters do we have connected to that line?
This is the point that I'm trying to tell you now.
Well, you didn't.
Tell us
that I've
how
been
much
trying-
ingots are being made.
That's okay.
Right now, how
Uh,
many ingots are being made?
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines. So 8 times 15.
So 8 times 15. You're making 120 ingots. 120.
Terron, are you sure that we only have one Caterium input? Because I'm not.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we have more than one Caterium input.
Well, there's only one line, but I'll double check. But that's just 120 here.
Also, are you sure that all of them are
You're making
turned on?
600 quick wire per minute.
Let me just triple check, because I'm telling you yes, Stephen, that is correct what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, with the current quick
No,
wire
we-
that we are putting into the base, which is definitely not 240.
I'm trying to
current
answer.
production number
Slice
is
Master.
incorrect. Yeah, the current output production of quick wire is incorrect.
As in the sign that says.
Yes.
I probably took
Sign
into
that
account.
says-
Are all the machines on?
Yes.
They're all on.
Yes.
Well, then I underfed them
Every chest
completely.
is full. All chests is full.
Yeah, but does that mean
So
that?
what I think's happened is that
Yeah.
some filled up the chest first, and then once they filled up and then couldn't produce any more, some others turned on because they were starting to get Caterium, and it just kept going. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I know that. It's just what I'm asking is, did I underfeed the production?
No.
So we are producing
Well-
1,200.
No.
Okay, I'm getting a headache. I don't understand. I don't.
We are only feeding 8 times. We're only feeding. What was it, Steve? 8 times 15. 120 into this, and we need a 240 into this. So essentially, we are only producing half the amount of number of this. So we're only
Wait.
actually producing 600.
So we're extracting 240, yeah?
We're extracting 240.
Yeah. And how many smelters have I got connected to it?
8.
8. Right. So that's incorrect straight away.
Yes.
You need 45 per minute. Oh, give me a sec.
Now the question is, how much quick wire do you need?
Yeah, that's the real question now.
That should have been the real question to start with. You've got yourselves into a dizzy trying to get the actual things and stuff. It's like, how much do you need?
Yeah, I'm back. Anyway, so the whole line is incorrect then.
Yes.
Yeah, from start to end. I probably just assumed that you need 30,
Yeah, that's what I
like
think you've done.
normally. Yeah. So, yeah. So what we're producing is actually
600
yeah.
per minute.
Okay, which
We're
is
producing half
still,
the amount.
considering we need 30 per minute for one thingy for the computers.
Yes.
Hold on.
600 is still a really good number to be making per minute. It's
So
not
it-
ideal, but it's good.
Dude, it's huge if you think about it. So, as I was saying, you need 30 per minute for... No, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong recipe. Where's the mom? So, for the computers, we need 52 per minute. 52.5? Oh, God. And for the circuit boards, we need 30? 37.5 per minute. The math is just exquisite. But you're producing
So you
8
would probably
circuit...
underclock or overclock, right, to make it so that the math
I
works
think
out
you would
easier.
overclock, and I think we still... Now we have wiggle room. That's what I was trying to say, Terron. If the line is wrong from the beginning, we can overclock everything and the line's going to handle it. Nothing needs upgrading. You just overclock it. It's under spec, right?
Yes.
It's under capacity. So literally we just put
Well-
power shards in and happy days. And
well,
double
no,
our
that's actually a
production.
thing. Yeah, that is correct if the miner can handle that.
Well, yeah, the miner can be double overclocked.
If it's not already.
It's not. I
So if
don't
it's a
think so.
if it's a normal node.
No, it was a pure. I remember it was a pure node. I'm pretty sure it's a pure node.
Because
It
I
doesn't
think I
matter
joined
anyway.
a bit late. Is the goal for tonight to get supercomputers automated? Is that what you are aiming to do?
Yeah, that's
well,
what we're.
we are now. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're going. We've done phase 7. We're on phase 8 now, for which you need supercomputers and whatever that other thing is. I forgot.
Yeah, we can overclock that Caterium node, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, do you want to just do that?
Yeah, I'll start overclocking them. By
Just go by 100%.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Just so that we actually do have 1,200 at the base.
So we're how
That
much?
will actually be able to get trained everywhere.
Yeah. Make sure there is enough smelters in the line though, because you would need. If you're overclocking to 480, that's 480 divided by.
No, I just overclocked the 8 smelters as well.
Yes, but even with the overclock, right, you would need 10.6 smelters to take full advantage of it, not just 8. So, overclock smelters more?
Where is this? Is it near water?
Yeah.
Because you do have
Literally
the
right here.
pure recipe,
What?
the Caterium.
Do we actually?
Oh shit. We should be using that then.
What? Where's the pure Caterium?
That's in the in a refinery.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a refinery.
Yeah, for the pure recipe.
Oh,
that
I'm
gives
pretty
you
sure
more output.
Slice Master was asking that earlier.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I checked when he asked, and you do have it
Oh,
already. You've
shit.
unlocked it.
Yeah,
They-
we
I
should
don't know,
actually be doing that.
Slight Mister is a he. I assumed that was bad of me.
Wait, so that uses 24 Caterium ore per minute. And also water. So then you have to set up pumps and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to set up pumps, but it is that the pure recipes are always so much better.
Sure. Hold on. Shall I come over? Help out? This is going to be a big thing.
No, I'll make this Caterium area.
What
I
am
don't
I
mind
meant to do
work
then?
on this. Start working on supercomputers with Steve.
Okay, Steve, come to me.
I've just found a hard drive for you though, so I'm just going to open this and
The
get it.
battery alt is 45 software and 52.5 aluminum sheet and 60 plastic and 90 wire and makes 30 battery. Okay, we'll get to batteries. We're not there yet. But
That was a
Thank
thing to do with the alternate supercomputer recipe. It uses batteries,
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
there is
yeah,
an
yeah,
alternate battery recipe that makes
Yeah, yeah.
batteries super easy.
yeah, I got you.
Well, I say super easy. It makes it so you don't have to use gases and liquids.
Right. Okay. So this area, Steve, I don't know where you are, to be fair.
I'm approaching.
Oh, you're approaching.
That sounded really ominous. I'm approaching.
I am approaching. So we need to do some reconfiguration with this area.
Oh yeah, if you're going to make supercomputers in that same factory,
Well, I'm not necessarily saying, like, first of all, we want to expand the production of circuit boards and the computers, right? Oh god. The problem with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. The problem with that is
Math.
so we need to set up a line from the F base for the cafeterium. Then we need to set up. Then we need to take all of this apart because everything funneled in here is now irrelevant because we're changing all the recipes. Then we have to take away all of this temporary shit for the for the elevator, which we said was temporary, so we can actually expand the computers and the I'm
Alternatively,
depressed.
you could do none of that and build a new factory somewhere else.
Well, what's the point of all this then?
Making computers.
The other one will be too,
The other one will be making supercomputers.
but also computers because we need to expand
Well,
computers and circuit boards.
You only make enough computers and circuit boards to make the supercomputers. This one's already making computers and circuit boards.
But what is it for then? What are they for?
Computers and circuit boards to build machines.
I suppose we could do it that way. So this is purely for the purposes of dimensional
backlog of
storage.
stuff. Yeah. That's a suggestion. Like,
I mean, it's not a bad one.
If space and stuff is like an actual this would be an absolute pain in the ass.
It would
to
be a pain in the
rip all
ass.
this down
Yeah,
to
seriously.
remake it here. Then just make a new factory.
I mean, you've got a point. Hey Steve, do you have a quartz by you? Because I might have
Is there
a.
quartz?
We
there
do
isn't
have a.
quartz near here.
Well,
too,
didn't
though.
Terron
There is-
set up a quartz production?
There is a
Yes,
quartz
I'm-
production on the train line, yeah, so we can get quartz on
We
the
can
train
get
to
quartz
anywhere.
here. Yeah, because we're not using it right now. Actually, we're not using that quartz
Yeah.
at all.
I didn't set up a quartz production. I just set up a train to quartz.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't set up the quartz production itself.
No, I had to leave before that.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Fair
Quartz
enough.
production's super easy. to be
So,
honest.
so if we're, I suppose we can use this factory as well for the elevator stuff. Then
Yeah, because this is already making something for the.
two things.
Was it the previous
three
phase
things
of this
actually? It's
phase?
it's making all three things.
Yeah.
The switches or whatever
Yeah,
wiring.
the automated wiring. Yeah,
the
so this was already
frames.
making a bunch of stuff for your
Yeah.
phase, and all those phase items get used in this phase's items.
Well,
so
So
you
leave
need
this
them
as
anyway.
is. Yeah, leave this as is. So where would we set up a factory for?
Supercomputers.
Where would be a good spot? Are we making them here?
You know the pure
keep in mind-
material- Sorry, you finish your thing and then I'll.
So supercomputers, you'll want good access to plastic, so you need oil nearby, you need caterium nearby, and you'll want copper nearby, and potentially iron, but mostly copper.
Well, so we're gonna start by setting up another production for computers and circuit boards, right? In that factory. Because we still need to add more to that production line. Right? So that needs caterium, which is going to be brought in from the F base, which is actually going to produce 1,200 now per minute, which is huge. So we got the caterium. We don't need the copper sheets for the circuit boards or whatever it was. So then that goes into, what do you need for supercomputers again?
Plastic, caterium, copper.
You need, what copper do you need for?
The
copper
the
roll.
copper sheets for the the copper rolls for the AI limiters.
Oh shit, we need to do oscillators and AI limiters as well, and memory
Oscillators is
modules.
just for the oscillators is just for the alt recipe that Slice Mister is talking about there.
Yeah,
Don't need oscillators normally unless you use that alt recipe.
which we
Right.
don't have anyway.
I has an important question, an important thing to point out.
Yes.
Smelting caterium, which is 8 times 15, which is doing 45 to 15, should I say? Right? 45 to 15, which is 240 line going into a 8 production smelter line, producing 120 Caterium ingots per minute, right?
I thought we were using the alternative recipe.
We are. This is where I'm going to point out. So I was
Right.
just using that as context.
Right.
The context is, with a 240 line of Caterium ore, put that into a pure Caterium recipe,
Yeah.
it still produces the same amount.
Yeah,
of
and then you
120.
overclock it. You overclock the smelter, the extractor, the miner. You overclock the.
Yeah. I was just letting you. I was just pointing out that smelting it or using the pure recipe doesn't matter. It's exactly the same. It gives no benefit.
What, the end yield is actually the same?
Yeah.
Really? Do you know? I was
That's
thinking
not,
when
that's
I
not
looked at
true
the.
at all.
Well,
I
that's
was-
what I'm trying to work out. I've just done. If I have 240 here,
Yeah.
240 Caterium,
Hold on.
which then goes into a pure Caterium ingot recipe, which takes 24 per minute Caterium ore, which means I produce 10 of them. I can make 10 of them. So 10 goes into a 120 line
It really does.
of Caterium ingots.
Because you take 24 and make 12.
Whereas 8 smelters that are 45 per minute that are producing 15 also is a 120 line.
So look, Slice Misters just did the math for you. 240 ore makes
Yeah.
80 ingots in the smelter,
That
and it
makes
makes
sense.
120 ingots in the refinery.
Yes. Yeah.
Get
that's
40
right.
extra
That's
ingots
right.
per minute in
That's
the
right.
refinery.
That's right. That's right. Because if you do the smelter. Yeah. That sounds right. Because I was thinking.
240 ore makes 80 ingots in the smelter.
15, because you turn 45 into 15, which means 240 divided by 45 is 5 smelters. You can feed 5 smelters without overclocking. 5 smelters produce 5 times 10, 75.
yeah, you definitely underfed these then.
Severely overfed. Yeah, I've done the math wrong by
Underfed.
about a third. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
assuming
a
your
third.
math was correct.
Yeah, because I assumed it's 30. It's 45,
Yes.
which means a third.
That's where I was getting confused.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. So it is beneficial to do refineries and do pure
Yeah,
Caterium.
the wet recipes are always better.
Yeah, they are.
Eight.
I was a little bit in doubt, but once you do
Nine.
the math, it is. It's just a little more complicated. So that means if you overclock to 200%, 10 of them, you make a 240 line. Correct? Yes.
If I overclock them, yeah, I can make
Yes.
a 240 line,
Which
would
means you
then
have to
fully
overclock.
feed the.
Yes. Would it? 240
Yes.
line you make. Hold on. Is it no, it's constructors, right?
It would fully feed what we have going on, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because you only take 12 per minute to make 60. So 12, 240, 12. That's 20. 20 times 60 is, yeah. That's correct. 1,200.
You worry for our brains if they go up to leached. What do you mean by leached? What?
That's the next one above that's better than pure leach. You use sulfuric
Oh.
acid instead.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to fry our brains, huh? Okay. Well, at least we
That'd
worked
be
out the math.
okay.
So, Steve, where shall we put the new building? Then. Where shall we put it? There's spiders up there, so it would be probably beneficial to kill them and just build up there. Where did you ping? On that mushroom. What? Where?
In the swamp. There's oil there, so you can make your plastic, and there's copper there.
Well, here's the thing, Steve.
And it's near a train line.
here's the thing though. We have 2 pure oil nodes unused down here. Literally available to be used now. Right next to that building. Literally a step away.
Okay, so you've got copper over here somewhere-ish, right?
Copper is, I think, no, it was sort of on... Yeah, sort of in that area somewhere.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think it's this one. Oh no, it's sort of like... It's there.
Yeah. That's close enough for the water for you to use the wet copper recipe.
Oh, and there's one here as well, Steve. It's in pure though.
That one's impure though. In my single player, that's that copper node that you're hovering over at the bottom right. That's where
Yeah.
I built my supercomputers.
That's why you built your supercomputers.
Yeah, we do need radar towers for sure.
What's radar towers?
They reveal all the nodes in the area.
What?
The map.
Where is that? Where do you get that?
It's in the quartz section of the map, if I believe. If I'm remembering correctly.
What?
Very bottom.
Why am I not aware of these things? What?
Let's see. How close are you to them?
So,
You need
supercomputers there, huh?
you need to get oscillator production. Do you have oscillators being made?
No.
You need 50 oscillators.
AI limited? No. We're not doing any of that. We got none of that. Oh, shit. Where do we produce that? Because we're relying on trains now heavily, so it has to be like close to the lines and shit.
Nah, the beauty of the trains is you can build anywhere. You just take a train to where you're building.
I know, but that requires effort, even more effort, and there's a lot of effort.
Got me, the
already.
train bus boy.
You just wearing that badge with pride, huh?
I can do trains real quick now. I've got that used to doing them.
True. So we would build like on the other side there somewhere, huh? I know there's spiders everywhere up here, which annoys me greatly. Did I just see? No, I didn't. So the copper is here somewhere, right? There it is.
Just so you are aware as well, we do have 2 pure lines of 240 going into the F base of quartz. So we could set up the oscillators and stuff at the F base to export.
That's what I was.
Don't do that to Dante, Darren. That's just mean. Don't
What?
make Dante go back to the F base.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that is something that he complained about.
I'm
not having
just-
quartz there.
I'm
then
just-
I pulled quartz, and then he forgot that I pulled quartz.
I'm just saying you pulled quartz, by the way. I didn't.
That's what I said.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. What I was gonna say is I am emotionally dead inside because of that place. So asking me to go back is very
No,
mean.
you're not.
Yes,
you're
I am.
emotionally
Yes, I
dead
am.
inside because of your past workplace. Don't lie to me.
That too, but that contributed for sure. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, if you want to set up oscillators down there, be my guest. I am fully supportive of that idea. I'm gonna focus on other things, if you don't mind.
I would suggest oscillators be built at where the new quartz line is, because there's iron near there as well. You only need iron and quartz for oscillators.
Is that all you need? Okay,
There you
so
go.
oscillators down there. So we're
You can
gonna.
build it there.
So should we do that? Should we start with that?
You don't need oscillators at the moment. You don't have the alt recipe that uses them.
Oh, that's true. So we're starting here then.
You do need oscillators if you want to unlock the radar towers, but it's a different story.
We'll get
You
to
can
that.
craft. You can craft your own oscillators.
Yeah,
To
for
unlock
that.
that, though.
For that, yeah. So, what I was saying. What the hell?
What?
Oh, is that ricochets? What that I'm hearing?
Might be.
Is that what the gun sounds from a distance? Sounds like a pea shooter. Also, you're missing.
I'm not aiming for you, that's why.
Aww.
I want to kill you on stream.
Did I hit you?
So I need to overclock these to be
All right,
200%.
do it. Just do it. Thank you. Refreshing. Anyway, so what am I doing
Refreshing
here? I'm
explosion.
confused. I forgot. What am I doing? Remind me.
You're making supercomputers.
Yeah. To get supercomputers, we need to expand our production of circuit boards and thingy with the new... So am I taking the new recipe from the mom, yeah? That takes rubber. Both of them. Yes?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
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 No.
Good. We're very decisive. I love that. Both of them.
Yes.
So, Katerian computer, taken. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Katerium circuit board, taken. Okay?
Yes.
Yes. Also, why am I... So where did you put your base then? Which direction did you go in? Although,
Then where
I
did
need...
I put my supercomputers?
Mm-hmm.
Literally on top of the mine.
Which we're gonna need less copper than you did, right? Because we have the alternate recipes that doesn't use copper.
I guess so.
So would it be worth starting up here so we have loads of space?
Yeah.
Also, did you
Got a lot
kill
of
all the
space
spiders?
No, I didn't touch them. I left them for you because I know how much you love them.
I hate spiders. I so hate spiders. It's...
Oh, there's a big spider. Hello, big spider.
Shit. Bastard. I don't see him.
He launched himself off the cliff.
Did he
Watch
actually?
your profanity.
Yeah, he's gone forever.
Ah! Okay. Steve's like, I'm using C4 for the spiders.
Yeah, it's the best way to kill him.
No fucks given, huh? Maybe. Oh, is that a thing? No. Are you trying to hit me? Is that what you're
No,
trying?
no, I was getting rid of one more thing.
Okay.
No, he was totally trying to hit you.
I missed. I missed. You have one attached though.
I know you do. I do.
I'm gonna just step away from you and boom. Run! Right, okay, so I'm thinking maybe up here so we have a bit more space. We can expand in each direction because we're at a height. No?
Yeah,
Oh, can we destroy this
slug up here.
mushroom?
can. There's a yellow slug up here though, so I haven't got that.
Okay, did you grab it?
Yeah, I've got it now.
Okay, now I'm destroying it. Goodbye, mushroom. Okay. Where do I put it? Somewhere here, I think, probably. Start up here, maybe? Somewhere here. I don't know. How big is it going to be? It's going to be pretty big if we're making
You're gonna need
computers
like
and...
3 to 4 manufacturers. If you're doing just the bare minimum.
Well, no, we're also doing circuit boards and computers, remember?
Yeah, but the manufacturers are the biggest bits.
That's true. That is true. Whoa, my FPS just went in the toilet. Oh my god. Hello?
Yeah, I'm not able to build for some reason. There we go.
Okay, that... I don't know what that was. So 3 or 4 manufacturers minimum. That's huge. And then on top of that, how many do you think we're going to need, Terron, for the computers and stuff? Like, how much
You're
more computers
best
have we
off
got?
asking- Well, put it this
So
way.
the free to fall manufacturers, that was. So it's in the thing. It's computers and supercomputers that need the manufacturers. Everything else is crafters,
Yeah.
assemblers or thingies. So
I'm just trying
Put
to
it this
think
way,
how much plastic we
need-
said we're going to have.
Put it this way: we need at least 6. I think Stephen said supercomputers per minute.
at least for the bare minimum. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bare minimum.
6
How
per
much
minute.
does the thingy make?
At the moment, you would need to overclock it by 2 and make 2 of them. So the inputs are as follows. You would need 24 computers per minute, 12 AI limiters per minute.
How much
18
would you
high-speed
overclock that for?
connectors. You have to overclock by 160% to get to 3, and then you need to build 2.
Wait, by 160%.
No,
To 160%.
to 160%.
Okay.
160%. And then you build 2 of them.
So what would be the yield from one of them?
3.
So that's 6.
Also worth noting, you only need to go up to the minimum 6 when you get to the last phase. You don't need to get to the minimum 6 this phase.
Yeah, we might as well if we
I
can,
think
right?
4 is what you'll need to complete this phase.
But we may as
Correctly.
well, right?
Yeah.
If nothing else, plan for space and infrastructure of like
So-
feed lines and stuff, right?
Essentially, what we need is. Let me just. Do this.
So also we need a manufacturing of AI limiters and high-speed connectors, which we're not making right now. Oh, and guess what they
24
need?
computers.
Caterium.
Yeah, you need so much Caterium wire for this.
And we just made it so that we're going to use Caterium wire for the computers and circuit boards.
And then 84 times 2, which is 168.
Buddy, did you hear what I just
Hold on.
said?
There you go. Right. So if you press enter, I know you're saying that sometimes I ignore you, but I was doing math, so I was ignoring you for a reason. Because I was doing math. So apologies. You press enter, that's what you need to have as your inputs.
Yeah. And here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
We just decided we're going to make computers and circuit boards, which we're going to need to actually get to that yield out of Caterium. And
Yes.
for both AI limiters and high-speed connectors, we need Caterium.
Yes.
So now, all of a sudden, we need so much Caterium.
Yes, but we've got 1,600 incoming.
1,200.
No, 1,600. 100
200.
to sell. It was
'Cause
20 times whatever output
20
it is.
times 60.
Yeah,
1,200.
So okay, 1,200 then.
I did say 1,200. But anyway, what I was going to say is we're going to need like that 1,200 is not as much as you think, because you need like 50 each for each computer, 50, like 30 each for each circuit board. And on top of that, I don't even know how much you need for AI limiters and the thingies. They're made in constructors, I'm guessing. They're not made in a constructor?
What?
Assembler, I'm guessing then? AI
sorry.
limiters and shit.
Limiters are the 2-1. High-speed connectors are the 4-1.
So, yeah. So, AI limiter needs 100 quick wire per minute to make 5. And then on top of that, what else did we need? The other one. What's the other one we need? Oh, the high-speed connectors. They're made in, I'm guessing, yeah, the 3, yeah. So they're made in the 4. So the manufacturer. Why can't I build this? I've got it here anyway. What am I doing?
Press H and then you can build it anywhere. it's locked, it lets you build it anywhere.
Really? Well, high-speed connectors, they need...
Yep.
Hey, Terron, that 1,200 is fuck all. It's nothing. It's not even...
Why, how much does it need?
You need 210 quick wire to make 3.7 connectors a minute. I'm gonna get to it. I'm just trying to do math, so I'm a little distracted. Sorry, sorry, Slice Mister. It is silicon high-speed connector. No, we don't have that thingy.
No.
No, we don't. So we have no alternative recipes for.
Yeah.
I did get another hard.
Yeah.
I found a hard drive. I'll upload if you want to scan that hard drive.
Yes.
Yes, but we need several hard drives to solve our problems. So let me see what's the sitch here with Caterium. I'm guessing non-existent.
It's the Caterium's over there. That's on the
So
opposite
we-
side of where we're building this.
Yeah, we need to establish a massive Caterium production. And there's only one normal vein there, which is not a lot.
Well,
And
we're going to be
there's-
bringing over
there's-
1,200.
Yeah, which honestly is it's nothing. We
It's
don't
actually no, we can't actually bring over 1,000.
You don't have the belts.
have. Yeah.
No, we can bring over 1,200 per minute just on several lines and several train depots.
Yeah.
We can. It's just
There would have
needs
to be several. Yeah.
multiple depots.
Yes, multiple. There's also a pure Caterium line here, which is kind of close to our thingy.
Which is close to where I also said was a potential good idea to build the supercomputers.
So should
That's
we
where
do it?
Slice Master said he built his supercomputers in the swamp because there's a lot of good stuff in the swamp to build them.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
Yep.
So should we do that?
There is oil up there as well. to
So
make
we,
the
should
plastic
we
and
should we
rubber.
do that then? The only problem is we're still are we still taking into account the computers and circuit box we're making here? Are we just leaving that for the dimensional storage?
I would just leave them for dimensional storage.
Because right, okay. Let's go scout the swamp then.
Well, I'll build a junction if you ever need anything here, so you've got the junction now.
Oh shit, did you really? Oh, what a ledge. Dude, yes.
Train boy did his thing.
Oh, can we just quickly separate the hypertube as well here? No, we don't have. That's fine.
That's really too short of a distance, I'd say, to do it.
Yeah, I know. It's just it takes a while to get to the other side. It's fine.
You can get in there.
Yeah, it's all right. Right, let's go into the swamp and scout the area and see where we can put a supercomputer. Just the downside for them, Steve, is they don't have the tech to use the oil vein in the swamp.
Wait, no, I think they do actually.
I think we do now.
Yeah, I think he's unlocked it recently.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, they've got the pressurized oil well, so they can.
Yeah. Problem is this. Oh god. Steve, I need my roaming buddy. There's gonna be spiders. I don't like spiders.
Oh, so that's how you've been surviving.
Well, just spiders.
You've been getting Steven to help you survive. So all those times you've been saying I'm shit at living in the game.
Dude,
It's
Well,
actually
living
just
in
that
the
you
game.
have. It's
Spiders.
actually just you having Steve.
well, that's not even true. I think I hold myself
that's
pretty
what you
well in the
said.
field, let's be honest. I think you're
Yeah,
just a
you-
little butthurt that you suck at it so much.
Alright, okay. So it's radioactive. Let's not go near that.
So it's here somewhere, right? If I understand it correctly.
Over here.
Can't see it.
What are you looking for?
Caterium.
The oil is here, and the Caterium was just behind it, right?
Oh, I'm too lazy to scan, aren't I? I'll scan. Fine. No, why am I scanning for oil? Don't care about oil right now.
Yeah, the Caterium is literally just behind the oil there.
What? Sometimes it takes
the oil
so
was
long
there,
to pop up.
Caterium was
Alright,
there.
Yeah. Apparently, I have some friends here as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of pigs in that valley, so I stayed up on the cliff.
There is a lot of them. Let's just clear this.
Yeah, and then, as I remember correctly, there's Popper pretty close. Yeah, Popper up there.
Oh god, the stutter is terrible.
Yeah, you are getting a bit of a delay, aren't you?
Yeah, just a touch. Trying to clear the small rubble first. Because
I'm out
it's just.
of bullets as well. I'm out of everything.
Well, craft yourself some more. We got plenty of materials, dude. Where is he? Is he dead? Alright, fair enough.
I think so.
So, can we take advantage of these yet?
Yes, you've got the material, the machine.
Oh,
for it.
there he is. That's what I was looking for. Wow. I was so aggro. Oh my god. You missed. Okay, and Caterium is down there, yeah. So the factory, there is some sort of flat ground here. We can take advantage of that. Oh, golden slug. Oh, I want that. I want golden slug. Oh, fuck. Why is terrain so tricky?
Are you heading back over this way, Terron?
You need radar
once-
towers. Yeah, I know we need radar towers.
Once I've
Um,
fixed the production, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're fixing the criteria.
Yeah, he's on that. He's on that. Any hidden things around here? Any crash sites or anything?
Did anyone
There's
start
a
scanning
Mercer
that
sphere.
hard drive? Got 11
leaving
hard
it.
drives to scan.
You've
Say,
got what?
Start scanning hard drives.
Who's got 11 hard drives to scan?
They're in your upload system. They're in your storage.
Are they really?
Yeah, you've got 11 hard drives in your dimensional
Who
storage.
put hard drives into interdimensional storage?
He invades our temples and it goes no longer
I don't
lasts.
know. I wouldn't put hard drives in there 100%.
Growth for the
What?
future,
That's where I
an
dumped
idea,
everything
and
before I logged
frankly,
off.
You.
Oh, God.
His attacks
I'll say it could have been Steve.
answer with thoughts.
Both are necessary, yet only
Wait.
one can't
Okay,
function
well,
without
let's start
the other.
scanning then.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
Where's Mom? Where's
How
Mom?
long ago did you
No,
notice
not Austin
me?
Shop. Mom. There you go.
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival?
Holy shit,
or
there
was
actually is
something
11 in there.
more,
What the
something
hell?
beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Okay, well, is there a way to take just one or two from the storage?
Nah, just take them all.
God damn it. We had the solution all along, potentially. It's just figuring out what's worth. Just so you know, for the well nodes, impure is 75, normal is 150, impure is 302, 50%. Okay. Okie dokie. Cheers, dude.
Yeah, this node isn't great, but it's enough.
Okay, so, factory. Let's get some shit done, because we're gonna finish soon.
Ready?
Yeah, I was thinking about 9, half 9, the latest. I don't know if I want to push it to 10. Probably not. See what happens. Play it by ear. Where should I set it up then? Is there anything else here that I don't want to obstruct anything else? Is there anything else here? That,
Probably want to go a bit out into the swamp, and then we bring things to the area in the swamp.
right.
Because there's Popper to the north, like there, that we want to pull from.
There's iron right here.
Yeah,
pure.
then iron there, rubber here, Caterium here. So if the factory's like in this area here,
What do you mean rubber?
well, rubber as in there's oil here to make rubber.
Wait, this here.
This is oil.
Oh, that oil, right? Okay. I was just looking at this in the water. It's like, what
No,
the
that's
hell is this?
mycelia.
Oh, that's mycelia.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, do you know what?
Things.
I'm gonna pick some up because that allows me just enough fabric before we set up production for it to make the radiation suits and stuff, which would really benefit everybody, huh? Do radiation suits have any, like, I don't know, durability or something?
No, but they need iodized masks, like the gas masks for the
Alright.
gas masks.
Okay, then. Well, there's a doggo drowning here as well. Ah, you're fine, little buddy. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. So, let's put it then somewhere maybe around here. That makes sense. Nice open area.
Yep. Start bombing everything. Run out of bombs.
I'm bombing. I'm hearing something.
Hearing things?
Like a slug or something. Oh, I've got a flint too. Thank you.
The
So
Mesosphere.
we now have a 240 line of Caterium.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Thank you, Terron.
And I'm just going to upgrade the line to Mark IV belt as well, just so it gets to the base faster.
Yeah, you can do. I'm gonna pick up all this mycelia here, dude. It's just so plentiful. Because I think if you blow it up, you don't get it, right?
No, you don't.
Hmm?
You are correct, you don't.
I did think so, yeah. I don't know how big of a space we're gonna need, so I'm just kind of destroying everything around. I could also just do this. Why not? Get some wood out of it. Turn it into biofuel for the chainsaw. You get some mycelia for it. Wait. Switch. Should be. Yeah, area mode. I don't know why that didn't do it. Think I have a big enough area now? More?
I don't know, you haven't put anything down, so I don't know how big of an area you've got.
Well, you know what we're going to be producing. That's what I'm asking.
I mean, the thing is, the swamp is so big, if you need more space, you can expand so
True.
easily. Because it's
True.
all big and mostly flat.
True, very true.
Right, there we go. So I've now fixed all the lines, fixed it so that it is actually doing 1,200 per minute. Even though the sign says... Oh, I thought the sign said 1,600.
No, 1,200.
Yeah, 1,200 per minute. We've fixed that. We have all the outputs that we just need to then merge into multiple... what is the latest? Multiple 780 lines. Or into 2 lines. Yeah, we would just expand it into 2 lines. Divided by 2 is just 600. So yeah, we would just use 7 78 line to transfer over to a train. Right. Are you wanting me to set up a train?
Isn't the station yet? I'm gonna go build the line.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying on this end. Do you want me to build the station on this end?
May as well.
Oh, wait, you're at the F base, right?
Yes.
Right. There's already a station there. Just add another conveyor thingy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah, just add it on.
at the moment, you haven't got it added on.
Yeah, add it
That's what
on.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you can add it on.
I'm gonna have to destroy some of the rail track line.
Huh? Yeah.
No, what? You
add
just
another
add a.
No. Yeah. No. Terron's
Oh,
right.
right.
You'll
Yeah,
need to
I know what you
destroy
mean.
some track
Yes,
line.
yes, you will. You will. Sorry, yes, you will. Uh-huh. Indeed.
How many? Just one or two?
Well,
just one, right?
well, we need to transport 1,200 criterium. We need all of it and more. So
2 freight lines.
the problem is, are we putting it on a separate train? Think about this, because this. Or are we just putting it on the existing train?
We want it on a separate train. Go to a different station.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now. I mean, it can use the same station, right? 2 trains can use the same station. It's just that
yeah,
they're
it'll
loading
need a different,
loading at different
thing.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah. So take that into
Okay.
account, Terron. Take that into account. Different train, same station. I don't know how big we need this, dude. I'm just building it.
Personally, I find it easier to have separate stations for separate trains, but it's a mental capacity thing.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, to be honest.
I mean, you can do. Sure. They're still going on the same line, so. Right, so how would I lay this out, Steve? Because we need to, like, you just made supercomputers, didn't you? You already had computers and circuit boards, I'm guessing. We have to add that part here as well.
Yeah, so you want
oh.
to start from the end and work backwards.
That's difficult because you don't know how much space you're going to need.
Oh, that's what makes it easy if you start from the end and work backwards. Because then you know how much space you're going to need because you're working backwards.
I
So
suppose,
you put your last machine down. How many of the last machine you want and set that all up. And then you start putting the machines that all feed into that machine and so on and so forth. And keep working backwards, expanding space as you need it. Definitely going to
Right.
need more space than this.
Oh, way more, right?
Yeah, this is hardly enough for like 4. Jeez.
Oh, please, just snap. Oh my god.
That's just done.
What
This
is?
doesn't break the train.
Is the research done? Anything good?
I didn't look at it, but I can do.
May as well.
You got quartz purification and coated iron plates. So that's the nitric acid quartz recipe.
Right.
And the coated iron plates is iron plates with plastic. These are good for what you need right now.
Yeah, let's just focus on what we need right now. If we
Scan
can.
it for you.
Yeah, just rescan it.
Insulated crystal oscillators. Makes oscillators crystal oscillators a bit more complex to make, but gives you better production rate of them, which is pretty good. And encased, heavy encased frames, which replaces, removes the iron screws from the recipe and adds in concrete. Makes heavy modular frames a little easier.
Right.
I have a question for you, Steve. Over here.
Where is over here?
FPS.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
What's the question?
It's to do with railways and tracks.
Oh, okay. I should go.
And I want to know if this is actually a smart idea or an absolutely terrible idea.
Horrible. Get rid of it.
Shut up,
I don't like it. I just don't like it. It just doesn't sound right. What's the idea?
Top left.
You know the rules here. You trash first, ask questions later. Can you just get... Is he permanently here now? Or what the hell's going on? Why is he still ragdolling?
Just chilling.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Okay, finally. I'm hearing something. There's something close by. Is it a slug? Oh no, it's a sloopage. It's a big slooperoonie.
Right, I'm at the train station, Steve.
I'm here.
Do you see what I'm trying to do?
Sloop.
So what I'm thinking about doing
Nice.
is piggybacking off this existing junction to come over here, have another train come over here, follow this same line, split off at here to go straight ahead. To go into another station that'll rotate here. And then
Yeah,
swerve and do that.
you'll need to do some smart stuff with signals though, to make sure that these trains don't crash.
Yeah. But I was just wondering if that's possible.
It is.
Will it not mess up?
It might.
Don't like the sound of that.
Problem is, if I start from this side, right, the stuff's coming in from that side. So that should be the beginning. But if I'm working from the end, I kind of need to know where the end's going to be. So it's kind of hard to gauge how much space I'm going to need.
We'll start from the front. You'll never know how much space you need until you build the whole factory.
Got a point.
Are you just
There's
going to go
no way of
philosophical and shit? Well, like, what do you mean? Stop
Okay, so
frying
the
my
alternative
brain.
is something that I'm going to ask you. Do you want to calculate exactly how many machines you need and the dimensions of every one of those machines? Do you want to do that?
You know what? That sounds like fun. Should we make it like a group exercise?
Yeah, no.
Like a sharing
That's why I
exercise?
said, do you-
no,
do
what do
you
you
want
mean?
to
But
do it?
everything's more fun when you do it with friends.
I don't know, but Kake probably isn't.
I never thought I would hear that word coming out of my brother's mouth.
I know. Okay. Okay. Sure. That caught me by surprise. Cool.
Sorry.
That should
I hope
work,
it's
right?
not a child-friendly stream.
It's not.
It's not, luckily.
Luckily.
Luckily, yeah. Because if it was, we would be in trouble right now. Oh. It helps if you don't care, you know?
A little bit of a wobbly line, but that's fine.
Wobbly lines, no.
Shut up, you.
Listen,
You don't get it.
all I'm gonna say is Steve set a pretty high standards when it comes to
Yeah, I'm not living by Steven's standards. I've already lived my life in Steven's shadow
have
a
you
little bit.
seen have you seen some of the lines he pulled? I mean, I'm just gonna say,
Yeah, I'm not living in his shadow. Fuck off.
buddy, you're his younger brother. You'll always be living in his shadow.
Nope, not happening.
That's how
I'm
it
doing my own thing.
works.
Nope, I'm doing my own thing.
Are you though? Oh no,
Yep.
I ran out of explosive.
I
Gotta
burned
be honest,
myself out
Terron.
during university. I ain't doing that again.
I'm gonna be honest, Terron, I don't know how to set up the signals for this kind of stuff. So, look,
That's Steve's way of saying I am not dealing with that mess. Yeah, right.
Right, so I'm gonna go and be right back because I'm going to need to go watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do signals.
while you do that, I'll fix
Can I
your,
can I can I just
back.
can I just interject before you go, Terron? Before you go, can you just wait for a
What?
second?
Swear that if
Simple,
you're gonna say
simple
you're gonna-
is always better.
I mean, this is actually kind of simple. It's just for some reason signals just are confusing. So I just need to learn how to do signals.
Okay, I'm just because like there's nothing wrong with two trains on the same track using the same station. People do that all the time.
No, it's. I'm not making it use the same station. I'm making it use a different station.
That's what I'm saying. There is nothing wrong with them using the same station and not complicating the signals and just have one route in, one route out. Just saying. You kind of dismiss that option and you just saying. Just people do that.
I haven't. I know, but I don't want to do that.
It's an established way of doing things, but okay. I'm gonna
yourself.
Listen, Linda.
Yes, Jessica.
But
Okay, Tiffany.
um,
Brenda? Kira. No. Hold on.
I called you Linda because I don't know why.
I am
It's the
not
thing that we
Klug.
always did the Klug.
I am not Klug.
Listen, Linda. Linda, what you doing? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go and watch a tutorial on how to do signals.
Okay. I wanted to remind Terron that, like, this line will be expanded in the future, so...
I fixed
Yes,
his
I know
wonky track at least.
that's why I'm looking at doing it this way instead of the other way.
Fix the wonky track.
Hey, that was my wonky track!
No, the one that Terron just made, that was all.
Yeah, but I like wonk.
You were complaining about it a second ago.
That's not even true. I would never complain. That doesn't sound like me. Right.
Sorry, what? I wasn't listening.
Huh?
Make the more bombs to throw on Terron while he's gone.
I will say one thing. I enjoy building platforms so much.
Missed that one.
Okay, now let's try and work it out while this mom scans and stuff. I put another hard drive in there to scan. May as well churn them out, right? What's with the bubbling? Is there a vein here somewhere that I just built over? I hear bubbling. There's no nitrogen here or anything, is there? Oh, there's nitrogen down here. Oh, interesting. Okay, whatever. So, we start... You want me to start from supercomputers, huh? That's how you have things.
That's how I make. That's how I find it to be the easiest to make.
Right, let me see.
You
1,
work
2,
from the end
3,
backwards.
4.
Sorry, somebody's letting off like a million fireworks near me. I'm just like, what the fuck?
17. 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't mind adding one more row, if I'm honest. I don't know. I probably won't need... I mean, this looks big enough. Jesus Christ, this is huge. I feel. Okay, one more row. Make it even numbers. Easier to work out shit. So, let's get a little whiff. Much better. So, let's start from, I suppose... I was kind of thinking starting from this side, actually. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2,
You can't
3,
start from
4,
that side.
5, 6, 7, why? 8, 9, 10,
The same to it.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's 18 by 19. Hello, cat.
Are you
How you
talking to
doing,
me,
Kat?
Dusty, or Dante?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it would actually help because as I placed something, you said, no, you can't start from that side.
I'm not
As I
even
placed
near
it-
you.
Okay, so you weren't talking to me. Got it.
But if it confused you, it's achieved the same goal.
I'm not laughing at you, Terron. I'm laughing with you.
I'm laughing at you.
Oh, wow. I mean, hashtag burn or something. I don't know. Okay, so how many do we need? Don't remember what we said. Let's work out quickly. So the end result is 8. I think Terron said, right? So supercomputer. Did you say, Terron, did you say we're overclocking?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Trying to work my brain.
Okay. Brain be working.
It hurts.
It'd be hurty. Okay.
Yeah, it hurts. Because I'm trying to fix trains.
1.875. What kind of a math is that? You get 1.875 super. Why? Why?
160% to make it 2.
If you think that far from you, I don't know, the comments. Mega looks like. Are you building a mega factory, by the way, Slice? Is that what you're doing?
Control.
Or do you have many?
Lots
Because
of
I found Mega Factories really cumbersome and annoying. Mind you, I've made many mistakes building ours, so it could have been a lot easier.
Signal. I actually need to make this a path signal when the train decides to fucking move. And then I need to make a
No,
block
I
signal.
get you have a lot of stuff. I just thought it was spread out over different buildings. I don't remember you mentioning a Mega Factory, like a all-in-one thing. So is all of your production in one place? Or are you spread out? It's all in one. Holy shit, you put everything in one. So where did you build it? Like where was the sort of the main sort of building? Which area? Did you centralize it or did you like put it somewhere to the side? How did you just the thought of funneling everything into one place. I just get
Path signal.
PTSD from subfloor. 2 months in it.
Block signal.
M? Right, navigate to. Go on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. There. It's in the middle of the...
That's where Kibbitz is building his nuclear power plant.
In the ocean.
Oh, over here. Yeah.
No, it's like here. It's like...
Yep.
Yeah.
That is literally where Kibbitz makes his nuclear power plant.
You put... So everything is funneled in there. Holy shit. I can't even imagine what you did to like...
Just a lot of trains and
Oh
inputs.
my god. Yeah. It's...
And
Dude.
having a central storage unit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we added a slot. We can put more stuff in the dimensional
When it's
zone.
split, it needs... So on the... needs a path to be in, and then a block, and then 2 blocks.
Also,
Okay.
Slice, I don't think it was 150% because these numbers don't make sense.
160.
It's what? 160. So we make 3 per minute. Yeah, it's 160 then. Which makes things so much worse for our Caterium. Oh my god. That makes things even worse. Holy shit.
I had a mouthful of
A mouthful of what, sorry?
croissant.
Croissant?
Croissant.
How very French of you. From a rocket food factory, read my text. Yes, I'm pipe. And I pipe and belt all the stuff. Jesus Christ.
All right, I think I've done the junction.
Holy shit. Okay. So, you said minimum...
Check will be to send the train to the quartz factory and find out.
What to...
That's
Steve,
if I've got a...
What,
thing.
what did you say?
Like a rename.
Minimum 6 supercomputers?
Yeah.
And that takes how long then to get them all done?
What do you mean, get them all done?
How many do we need supercomputers? Don't even know. Because then
So-
we need supercomputers for... Oh, okay, don't think that far. It's fine. It's fine. Just do 2. It's fine. You just want
So
2.
I need to put a train down and then take it to the quartz factory. Where am I taking it?
You're taking it anyway, just send it to the quartz factory.
Oh, like the one across the map.
So
Because then you're sending it the full distance and seeing if it works.
yeah,
Okay.
indeed. So you want to see the satisfactory tools for my rocket fuel factory? You want to see the satisfactory tools for my rocket fuel factory? I don't know why, but that sounds kind of dirty. You want to see my satisfactory tools? You know what I mean? I don't know, buddy. Anyway.
Slice Master just approaching you in a dark alley in a trench coat.
You want to see
You want
my
to see my
satisfactory
rocket tools
tools?
factory? Sorry, Slice Mister.
It's a website for Satisfactory. Is it like a planner and stuff? Because I've used a couple of them already. They're pretty okay. It's just require a lot of setup for correct results. I kind of find it. I kind of just do the math. You know what I mean? I just do the math. So the end result of supercomputers, do you want them to just go into a storage?
May as well for now.
Terron, storage, yeah? Good.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yes, actually, yeah. I'm
Yes,
trying to
actually,
work out how
yeah.
to work out
Okay.
train.
Nice.
How do I make train go train?
Train go
You
choo choo.
make train go train.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just go choo choo.
Go train. Get in the train. Train.
I'm trying to set it to make it go auto, but it just
Press Q
no.
to open the train, and then you turn on self-driving, and you get up the train.
Oh, you already did that. Okay,
The train.
Bye bye, train.
let's see if it works.
Better.
Well, the issue is we should have set it off when the other train was here.
Okay, so
It's slowing down. Is it gonna go? It's went past the junction at least, but we want to make sure it doesn't crash when both trains are at that junction.
Yeah,
So
train
how do we-
crashing, not a good thing. Yeah.
I'm trying.
Let's-
I'm trying to dismantle it, but it's just not getting dismantled.
let's-
Yeah, well, it's
Well-
gone now.
Okay, that train's forever there.
What the
It's a
hell?
free spirit.
What's he... Steve, what has he done?
It's just a free spirit on your train track. Don't worry about it. It's you
Right.
know,
Oh,
it's just gonna be there,
It's a
doing it,
full sprint now.
going backwards and forwards, having its best life.
just no. I wanted to see what you guys are doing when I'm on the other side of the map.
Well, it will pass you eventually.
Yeah. Right, there we go. Right,
Okay.
so this one is ready to go. We just need to wait for
What was I gonna do? I don't even know what I was doing. Crafting bench?
wait for the
Crafting
other
bench?
train to get here before I turn on self-drive.
And you'll want to wait until this one does its little beep to say it's leaving.
Yeah.
And then it crashes, and Dante loses hundreds and hundreds of thousands of materials.
Shut it.
Terron, seriously. Just saying. I would super not do that.
Yeah, okay. But also, if you did this, I wouldn't have a go at you making a mistake. So let's
Yeah,
not have
yeah,
a
you
go
would.
at me making...
Yeah,
No, I
you would.
not.
Yeah, you would.
No, I would not. Not on trains. Not on train signals. I just wouldn't, because I know how complex they are. I just wouldn't.
They're not that complex.
Anything...
Out.
You don't even need a wooden spoon with you two. Like a toothpick does the trick.
It does. You're right. I agree. It's very,
Oh,
very
not up.
obvious. Wait, what am I doing? It's gonna
Where's
be
the
so-
fucking train?
Oh, this one takes forever to come back.
I can see.
So, here's the thing.
It says it's coming now.
Question. Are
Hey,
we
Dante.
going... Oh,
There's a train going past you called Quart.
what? There's no
There's a train going past you called Quart.
I can't see any train. Oh, in the distance, yeah, sure.
The big
Um,
train is here now.
Question.
Yep.
So,
Tell me when to set it off, Steve.
question. Teacher, can I ask a question, please?
No.
Sorry, just one moment, Dante. I'm just dealing with Terron first.
Because this is actually important for us to test.
Okay, let me know when you know. It might be a while.
This one is timing specific.
Yeah, so tell me when. I love how we say it's timing specific and then we go quiet for like a couple of seconds. I'm like, uncomfortable. Well, I'm ready to turn on self-driving.
You have to get out very quick as well.
Is it press E to get out?
Maybe.
Space or E, I'm not sure. One or the other.
Let me know when.
Now, go, 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 go.
What are you two doing? I don't even understand what's going on. It sounds like an episode of Benny Hill down there. Is it an episode of Benny Hill?
It's not going.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. That's what you want. Okay, and it's going now. Is it going to crash? Didn't. It waited. It waited until that train was gone. There you go. You've done your thing. Now you've got 2 ghost trains.
Wait, no, no.
Please don't crash our main train. Please, I'm begging you.
Okay, Dante, what did you want?
To not crash our trains. Our main train.
I'm trying to brake.
It takes a while to break a train.
You have to turn off the self-driving.
Yeah.
Right, so oscillators and AR limiters. After 15 minutes, are we going to need to store them and put them into dimensional storage?
Are you making oscillators?
Well, not oscillators. AI limiters and what else do we need for that thing? I
just
forgot.
heard
What?
I heard a.
Did something crash?
No.
Got anything? Okay.
Yeah, we need AI limiters and high-speed connectors. So we need to produce that here. Yeah. So do we need to store them at some point
Well, yeah.
and put them into interdimensional? So we need to make more than what we need for the current production. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to know. And that's all we need to store here, right? No, computers as well.
Nope, you're already storing computers. You don't need to store computers there.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yes. Okay, so that's the 3 things that we need to stock. Okay, sweet. So now I can set these up. And I'm going to have the storage here. This is going to lead into
Oh my
that
god,
one.
the ghost train's back.
Okay, where are you? I need to know what you two are doing. I just need to
Don't worry,
know.
Dante, I'm here with you. I never left.
No, but I would like to...
Been here the whole time.
Sure. What's going on? Let's describe to me the situation, Steve. I need to know what's going on.
Terron was setting up a new train station to deliver the Caterium.
Uh-huh.
The way they set it up was unique. So they needed to test the signaling to make sure the signaling didn't cause train crashes. And to do so, they set up several ghost trains. By several, 2. Because the first one left before the train that could have risked being crashed into was there. The test has now been completed. There is currently no train crashes happening. So, Terron's done a good job.
Also, I don't like how you said unique. It felt very insulting.
Do you know what, though? I'll be honest. I totally understood what he meant. Because, like, there's usually, and this is not me dissing you or anything, but there's usually a way of doing things, and then there's Terron's way of doing things.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think my way was quite smart.
but sometimes you do invent, hot water.
That's already invented. Why would I invent that?
Exactly.
That's the point of the saying.
I know.
Do you?
Exactly.
Do you know?
Do you know, though?
Do you know?
Yes, it was called joke.
Was it? Was it a joke?
You a joke.
I mean,
I hate you guys.
it was funny.
I mean, I love Steven, but I hate you. Ugh.
Oh,
that's
so
just 'cause I
that's
have
how it
to.
works.
Yeah, that's because I have to, though.
Do you?
Yeah.
And you have to hate me.
No, I mean, I have to love Stephen. I have to, just because family, you know? But you're not family, I don't have to.
All I'm going to say is fuck you for that. But, you know.
What do you mean?
Cool.
I said goopy, not creepy.
Okay.
I'll say goopy. Whatever that is.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Well, I'm worrying about it, okay?
Told you not to.
You don't tell me what to do.
I mean, you are correct. I don't.
So now I need to think.
You tried.
Dante, don't do that too much. You might
I
make yourself-
enjoyed that. Now I need to think, and then you just completely stopped speaking. Like, wow,
I didn't.
that must be
That's
stressful
some,
for you.
that's some thinking skills right there. And you did go completely silent.
What?
You need to tell somebody.
What?
I don't think he's okay.
Huh?
I mean, okay.
Okay, you
so
okay?
correct, right?
So we're making computers. So we need 12 per minute. So
What are
to
you
make
making that, Dante?
what?
What are you making?
Well, we need supercomputers. You need computers for supercomputers, and we're making computers there here as well. Didn't I say that?
Do you want to say computers again?
You're a fucking computer.
Okay, compliment.
It wasn't meant to be. I'm sorry.
You're sorry for complimenting me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know where I stand.
Hey, don't even like. I showed you nothing but love on stream the other day, and you've been just rude to me all night. So fine, deal with it. That's
only
just
when
how
the
it
cameras
works.
are on.
Yeah.
When the cameras are on, you're nice to me. When the cameras are off, that's a whole different
I mean,
story.
that's not even true, but okay.
Bud.
I'll play with your game. What am I doing here?
You'll play with my game, sure.
Yeah, I'm
play
not.
with your
Listen,
game.
I'm Terron. Listen, I'm right now. I'm trying to work this out, and you're annoying me. So shh. So circuit boards, 15 circuit boards. So I need 3.75 per minute.
How many stations did you put at that one?
3.75.
Just one station, but three
sorry.
depots.
Did anyone
Yeah,
take
sorry.
into account that the train's going to have to come to here as well?
I don't know if you looked up recently.
Oh, hi.
Bear in mind, only two are probably going to be used for the time being. So you're best off putting 3 on there, but only 2 being used. Steve.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with the station.
I don't know how to do this. So you need like 12 computers per one. So you need 24 computers per minute. Unless if we sloop the shit out of this, but we don't have enough sloops. So we can't do that. We're going to have to finish soon as well. I'm getting a little tired as well. So 3.75 computers per minute. That's annoying.
If you press enter, that'll tell you how many computers you totally
So that
need.
is so that if I was to try to make 4, I would need 56 quick wire per. That would be 6 big massive assemblers, not assemblers, whatever they're called.
Terron, I think Slice Mister needs help with Discord.
Which means Yeah, Slice Mister, it's very simple. You go into the section called the code. That's all the rules of the Discord. Please do read them.
Just click the,
Yeah.
just click the little green tick on the code.
But do read them first, just so you know what the rules of the Discord are. And then on the bottom, scroll all the way down, there's a little green tick box. Press that and you get full access to the Discord.
Essentially,
Literally.
there is two rules that you have to read through, and that is literally just to make it so you don't see the code.
There should be
Everyone
welcome,
should be able-
about Dante, and the code, right?
Everyone should see it.
On the left side, yeah, there should be.
There should be welcome about Dante. You may not see the announcements. Let me just check.
What's the sections on the side for you?
Nope, nothing. Yeah, I just see that stuff. Yeah, in the welcome there is a rules channel called the code.
Go into welcome, there's a link to the code. Click that. I'm guessing the code's not showing in the beginning, Terron.
In the code, I see the code pick on the Dante 635 bot. There is nothing from it.
Do you know, there's a lot of
Oh,
people that struggle with that. I wonder if something's broken, dude.
yeah, I'll check.
I don't know how you would go about checking that.
history. That is very weird. Is it because you can't add reactions?
Just make sure the code is visible to people that haven't joined yet, I suppose.
It is. It is visible. Like, that's what he's saying. He's saying it's visible. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to manually give him it and then work it out afterwards.
Yeah. You may as well, yeah. Yeah, because you can just give him...
Yeah, there you go. That
Oh,
is weird.
Your name is Gavin. Hey, dude. How you doing? Okay, so, in a nutshell, I need to produce 6 times 10, 6 times 6, 36. So I need 96 circuit boards per minute to feed 6 of these. Which means I also need space for 6 of these, which I don't even know if I have, frankly. And these then need circuit boards, which I need to produce as well, which is another pain in the ass. So I need to line up 6 of these.
Slice Master, could you send me a picture of what you see in the code, just so I can see what is happening with the Dante 625 bot? You can private message me. My name is just Terron on there. Well, it's very weird.
Yeah, that is weird. That is weird.
So I've got it set up to be review message history, so that you can actually see it.
Yeah. I just realized something. This is not even close to... Steve, there's one problem with what you're building. This is not even close to enough space that we need.
No, but you can go that way.
Yeah,
Don't
then we'll
space
have to
this way.
set up everything from this side, right?
Well, belts can turn.
How would I do this? Because what I need to do now is the next line is 6 of these. But then we haven't even started doing AI limiters and high-speed connectors. That's just us making computers. And before the computers, there has to be circuit boards.
Okay. So you don't want 6 of these here because you'd run out of space. So if you're making 6 computers, do them like over here, and you just belt them in. One of there.
Actually,
And then
this
they
is
can
not
all
a bad
merge and
idea.
melt
Wait, yeah, that's
in.
not a bad idea. Where's the chest? Oh, they're gonna be down here.
Yeah,
For
they'll
the-
go through that platform and out.
Gotcha.
through here.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. That actually makes sense. We can do that. Yes.
Then you've probably got enough space here for all the things to make the AI limiters.
Well, no, because bear in mind,
Oh.
into this, we need circuit boards that we're going to be making here as well. So this needs to be expanded, and circuit boards need to go from this side into this section.
Yeah.
So
So you can build
behind
behind
here.
them and everything.
Behind
So
here,
there's,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
loads of space.
Yeah,
You
there
could
is. There is.
throw
I
the
just didn't
space.
think about it in that way. I have this habit of going in one line.
Yeah, you can too. Just I like going in angles with each other. Like, well, let's change my angle. I also build in multiple stories most of the time. So if I need more space, I'll just go up a floor.
I mean, that's true as well. You could do that, sure. So on the other side, do you think we can squeeze the AI limited production? And I don't know. We might have to be a little bit creative. Might have to be 2 floors, actually. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. On the bottom, AI limiters. On the top, high-speed connectors. And then everything funneling down. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world.
18 to 16 connected. How many of these is that?
Bear in mind, that's... oh, God. Guess what I've done? Ran out of cement.
Good. We did use quite a bit to extending the train line.
Yeah, and I used quite a bit here, to be fair. So how many AI limiters would we need then?
We'll do the big things first.
Hold on, just
So,
12 per minute and 18 per minute when it comes to high-speed connectors.
yeah, so do the high-speed connectors next, because they're a big machine again. Your computers and high-speed connectors are your big machines.
Yeah,
do
they
those
are.
first. They're the most
Yeah.
awkward.
So let's do...
Uh-huh.
What I'm thinking is high-speed connectors on the bottom. And then on the
How
top...
you have shards on you on
Power shards.
some shards.
Can you see it now, Gavin, or not?
Okay. You can get
65 down to... I hear discard. What do you mean you hear discard?
The badunk.
Badonk?
Yeah.
What badonk?
The badunk that Discord does when you get a notification.
Oh,
that's all you
It's
need
'cause you
to
don't
get
have
high-
streamer
get
mode on.
high-speed limiters.
I do have streamer mode on. I just have notifications on if someone messages me. Because people
Yeah.
that message me through the Discord are normally stream related for the most part. Nope, still nothing. What the hell's going on? Is Discord broken?
No, don't worry. I'm trying to fix it. What I think it is, I think Discord released an update where the @everyone role can no longer see things unless I
Oh,
create a auto role.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So I'm gonna have to set up an auto role for your Discord to make it so that when people enter, they have an automatic role given.
Right. Yeah.
To
that
then
makes
make it
sense.
so that when it ticks, they can see it. I think
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna have to do.
that makes sense. By the way, just FYI.
Otherwise, everyone will not work.
Yeah, FYI, Terron. Just for
Yeah.
high-speed connectors, we need 1008 quick wire a minute. Just for high-speed connectors.
Okay. That's bad.
Super bad. Yes. Mm-hmm.
There's an ultra recipe, I think. Don't know if it's good or bad though.
Also, yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad, buddy.
Wait, no,
I'm not
because
gonna
even
lie
if
to
you're a follower, you should still be able to see it.
I have noticed that a few people have struggled to get past that turn. Because they join the Discord and then nothing
Yeah.
happens and then they just give up.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
The newest one is garbage as well. I'm looking at it now to the bottom.
Yeah, let's rescan
There is a
that.
re-roll there for you.
Yeah, rescan. Stitch down
6
plate.
inventory slots.
Oh, 6 inventory slots. Is that worth? Do we need them?
So
We have the
Stop them from
dimensional.
showing up again.
Huh? Yeah, that's true. Because stitched iron plate is just, we don't need that at all. Right, okay. Next one is doing its thing. I'm going to move this mom a little bit closer, dude.
I've already put one.
All right, okay. What's this Caterium? It's a pure
right,
Caterium.
what I'm gonna do. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, Slice, is I'm gonna set up this little train line, and then I'm gonna put myself in.
Well, we're gonna
into a VC.
we're gonna finish anyway because I'm tired and
fair
I
enough.
kind of want to finish off, and it's just yeah.
And then if you're up for it, Slice, I would be grateful if you would help me fix this problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ, where are we gonna get all this material? We need to get cable here as well, dude.
The cable you can make from the iron and copper that's here.
Yeah, true. Do we have the alternate recipe for cable? No, we don't.
You have iron wire though.
Yeah, that's true. Wait. Oh shit, that needs circuit boards as well.
Yeah, you need a lot of circuit boards.
I have a tiny question. Who made this game and why do they hate humanity?
And I think it was Ada, and she's trying to save humanity and puppies and kittens.
That is a very good response.
It's the puppies and kittens that get me. So, also, there's a thing where... So, this is just producing enough high-speed connectors to go into the production.
Yeah,
This
do you
is
want
not...
another one of those.
Oh, my God.
There you go.
Oh, my
Number
God. You're not serious. This is not my life, is it? Is this my life? This is actually my life, isn't it? So this one we're gonna route straight into. Do you know what? I'm just gonna make myself feel better, and I'm just gonna route this here so I can say I did something while I feel sorry for myself. Okay.
Okay. It's fine. I'm leaving.
What?
What?
You know, people have feelings.
Do
I
you
mean,
have
I
feelings?
don't, but like
Oh, there we
people
go
do.
then, it's fine.
People do. Yeah, but people do. I'm just, you know, you didn't know I don't have feelings, so.
I
mean, you
took a
did.
wild guess.
God damn it. I don't. Do you know what? This is a future Dante problem. No joke. This is a future Dante problem.
You did lots of nice building today, and started down the path of supercomputers, which is one of the easier ones to make.
They're the easier ones? Is that what you just said? Those
Yeah.
words came out of your mouth.
Huh?
And you meant
This is
it.
easy.
This is easy. This is... I don't even know... Like, Caterium, if we overclock it, we get 480, right? Because it's a pure vein, correct?
Yeah.
We've already done that.
Well, no, because there's a
another one
Caterium
here.
vein here. That's why we built here,
Oh,
Terron.
okay.
Yeah. So that's 1,200 yield. So we double our yield, and it's just about going to be enough, maybe. You have no idea what is coming. I hate life and everything in it.
Yeah, this is one of the easier ones. Later on, you'll be. Yeah. Oh, you broke shit up down
Steve,
there.
is anyone here actually?
Nope, we're all in your imagination.
I'm just gonna now demonstrate my feelings towards what you just said. Okay.
Do you know the major
No,
confusing part
stop.
about the Discord thing, by the way?
What?
The fact that he still can't see it, even though he's a follower.
I don't get that.
Yeah,
I think
that's the
follower is an
confusing
empty
part.
role, though, Terron.
Follower's not an empty role.
No?
Follower is what gives everyone the access to the Discord.
So, just in case you guys are not super clear on how I feel about all
We
this,
should throw some on you as well.
would you mind?
Yeah,
Thank
okay,
you.
I'll just pepper you with some because mine will blow up when yours blow up. So
Will they?
yeah, they set each other off.
Do you know what? When it comes to self-harm, you're a true friend.
I know, right? Always willing to help a buddy out.
Well, do you see all this? Do you see all this, guys? This is how I feel about it.
Jesus Christ.
You're good to get out of this.
Right, okay, do you know what? This is...
Your animations are broke now. You're skating for me.
Am I really?
You were for a second.
Alright.
You're not ending just yet.
No, Pedro got out as well.
Not until I finish this section.
No, Terron, I'm seriously like super. How long? Like you need to, because I'm like super
2
ready
minutes. That's why I'm saying.
to go. Okay, you've got 2 minutes, but I'm not joking. You got 2 minutes because I'm super going.
Station at this side is built, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm doing is I'm bringing all the Caterium.
So
That's
here's the
literally
plan.
All I'm doing right now.
So I'm gonna make Caterium manufacturing next time. Cable, I
Right,
don't know where I'm gonna bring the cable from
It's
because right now we are. I think we're using all of our cable. So what that means, we're gonna make a cable here out of iron. Make iron wire.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so we make cable here as well. Circuit boards we do, we're making those on that side.
I messed up. Give me
9 per minute. That's 27 circuit boards per minute. 27 plus whatever we need here for 6 of them, which is... $15 times 6. That's 90. What did I say on the other side? 9 by 3? 27? Did I say 27? No, I don't know what I said. 9 by 3, yeah, so 27 plus 90. That's 117 circuit boards that we need to make. To make 107 circuit boards, we need... Is it assembler we make circuit boards in? Yeah, it is. So for that... What did I say? 117. We're making 8.75. Jesus Christ. Sort of 13. We can probably overclock to 14 if we wanted to. So 14. 14 of these. For 14 of these, we need oh my Jesus Christ. Well, now we get to the plastic.
That's why we've been here, because there's oil here.
Yeah, but I don't even know if that's going to be enough, dude. Because 14 by 12.5 is like 1,004.
nodes as well, and the fact that this is a train station here now. If we need more, we can train it in.
Wait, no, 14 by 20.5, right? Oh, it's less than I thought. It's 175. What am I doing? Oh, that's fine. It's 175. It's not too bad. Quick wire is the problem again because it's 14 by 37.5.
Yeah, you're gonna need like 2,000-ish quick wire.
Well, what we have right now, once I do the Caterium on this side as well, is 2,400 per minute. That's all we got. So if we need more, we need another source. So hopefully that will be just about
The
enough.
memory set is complete.
Memory search? Oh, memory search. Oh, I'll come and get it. Still picking up the bloody mycelia. Just in case. Steel rod and turbo heavy fuel.
Right. Think I've done it.
So the
That's
turbo,
terrible. That is
turbo
terrible.
heavy fuel.
It's good.
If you want to make a super power factory out of fuel.
Oh,
So,
right. Are we ever going to,
you
Terron?
don't need it right now, and if you're looking for stuff for right now,
Well,
I'll
that's what
rescan.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll just rescan. Pure quartz crystal.
It's a pure recipe.
So it should be better.
Gives you more quartz crystals.
22 per... 52 per 5 per minute. Is there water near that quartz?
Ish.
Ish. Close by.
Yeah.
That's not bad, you know. 5 to make 3 or 9 to make 7 or basically 67 to make 52. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna take that. Heavy flexible frame, I don't think that's worth. It replaces... Wait, what does it replace?
The steel pipes with rubber.
Oh, with rubber. Nah, I'm just gonna take the
Increase the
pure
output.
quartz. No, I'm gonna take the pure quartz. Yeah, are you done, Terron?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're
Where
done.
you look off, turn around.
I've turned around.
Oh, I thought you said me.
Yeah, didn't you?
Oh. Nice. I love the fact that you're using our smokeless powder to do this, but you know, it's fine.
Infinite, right?
It sure was pretty, though. Sure was pretty.
I didn't do it to you. I didn't wait until you were walking in or anything.
I was honestly hoping you would wait until I walk into it and I would just fly. That would have been so good. I didn't know it launches you really high up.
Yeah.
Oh god. When I thought this is gonna be a big enough platform, it's not even close. We're gonna do
Aaron, are you on your way here, or are you staying at the...
I'm staying here.
alright.
It would take me too long to get there.
paper tube?
Get good. Just get good. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
the hyper tubes are stopped connecting up there.
Yeah, and
That's
it's
where we are.
it's literally around the corner. Like we're
No,
seeing
I'm
the
good.
station right there.
Nah, I'm good. I'm waiting here.
Wow. Do you see what I mean? This is what I have to deal with, Steve. Do you follow? You see? Do you understand? Awful.
Oh,
Just
didn't.
terrible. So we're gonna do different levels here to just fit everything in. But yeah, this is all going to probably happen on... Oh, so the stream schedule is going to look a little bit like this for next week. So, because there's no more streams this week, just one. That's all you get. I hope you feel privileged for being here. You're welcome.
We only
Yeah.
streamed once this week.
Yeah, just today. I had a busy week,
Damn.
dude. Yeah. And my new schedule's not going to kick in for probably a couple of months. So,
All right, okay.
yeah.
Fair
So until then, it's going to be a little bit up and down. Now I will have a big week next weekend. So the way it works is I am on Wednesday morning. I'm actually planning on starting the stream really early, like 9 o'clock in the morning or something. So we'll see how that works. Because I probably need to get up at about 6. But I might actually do it. I've been playing around with the idea and have a super long stream on Wednesday. And then the next one after that is going to be probably... I might squeeze a small one Friday night. Just something chill, maybe a little bit of Battlegrounds. We'll see if I'm up for it. I might be too tired. But then I have 4 days off. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So Monday and Tuesday, both days, long streams. Saturday, as per usual, just normal stream. as normal. So around 4 p.m. UK time. And like I said, maybe even Friday night. So Wednesday, potentially Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. Long streams. All together probably about 30-35 hours of streams. Because I have time. So why not? You guys are like 6 hours ahead of me. Where are you from, Slice Mister? Where are you actually from? America? US, I'm guessing? No, hold on. 6 hours ahead.
I mean, we can find out.
Yeah, so that would be America. Yeah, that's US. No, hold on. We're behind you. We should be 6 hours behind you.
We're ahead of America.
Are we ahead?
Yeah, we're
ahead. No, we're ahead.
I
we're
work
ahead,
with
we're
quite
ahead.
a few Americans.
Yeah, we're ahead. I'm looking from the wrong. Yeah, it's fine. 6 hours. Yeah, sorry, dude. It is what it is. I can't help it. I appreciate you joining, though. Thank you. So yeah, see you guys Wednesday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday for sure. Maybe Friday evening if do you know I always say I will, but then I never do. So probably not. But yeah, that's it. So Wednesday we're continuing this. Thanks for joining, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Terron, and also Steve. Thank you. It's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun as always. And yeah, thank you for following, subscribing, all that good stuff. And as always, thank you for being you. Bye-bye.
Bye.